Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It is Friday, chat. It is Friday Mega Giveaway Day, the most coveted of all days, where we give stuff away, unlike every other day where we don't do that. I know it's totally different. Okay, I don't want to hear it, chat. Today is a special day. Damn it, it's a special day. Okay, special to me. We give away things, and we're goddamn happy about it. All right, you hear me? I don't know why I'm coming in so aggressive, all right? I'm sorry. Good morning, everybody. Hello. You're special. Could be a compliment. Could be an insult. I choose to believe it's a compliment, so thank you. Chad, how you guys doing today? I'm still waking up. Dude, I got a new mattress for my bed. It's sick. I'm stoked. I slept so much better last night. Turns out, chat, having a nice mattress makes a world of difference. Who could have guessed? Who could have imagined that? Who could have guessed? It's sick though, dude. I discovered I'm a firm mattress kind of person. I can't have a soft mattress. My spine just does not agree with that. I need a mattress that makes sure my spine stays in place while I'm sleeping. So yeah, it's sick. But I slept pretty well last night. It was awesome. Pretty excited to lay down again. Maybe I'll just do that. Chat, I'm gonna go lay down. You guys enjoy the music. I'm gonna go lay down. It's Friday. You ain't got no job. You ain't got shit to do. Chat, I do. I could be eating food. I could be, like I said, laying down. I could be. That's really it, honestly. That's really it. That's all I got. Eating and sleeping. Not much else. I need to watch the has any of you guys watched the new Welcome to Derry, the TV show that's coming? That's I think it's still airing. I think only 2 episodes are out. It looks pretty good. I saw an ad for it on Twitch. God damn it. I thought I was like, damn, this looks pretty good actually. I need to watch it. We've been watching Tulsa, learn about Oklahoma. Oh, good. Good. Tulsa's a tragedy, dude. Tulsa's an absolute tragedy. Shows are good. I've never heard of it. Does it talk about the fire bombings and shit? That shit's fucking horrible. Sliced alone. I'll have to check it out. Is the whole series out? No, I think only the first 2 episodes are out so far, Neilheim. It's on Paramount Plus. It's called Tulsa. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Interesting. I can't imagine Oklahoma history as at least modern history is that interesting. I think like the only thing in Oklahoma that's been like historic was, obviously the Trail of Tears and the fire bombings. It's a mafia show. Damn, we got mafia here. Signing Kevin Durant. Yo, what's up, Alion? Hello. What is up? Breaking Bad is roughly close to Oklahoma too. No, I think Walt is too clever to he's too clever to be anybody in Oklahoma. Nobody else is qualified. Nobody in Oklahoma is that smart. I think we're ranked 50th in education now, so huge dub on that one. We've taken the crown as least educated state in America. Proud of us. We're doing good work out here. Ow. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what we're gonna do today. We'll go steal some stuff, Chad. How's that sound? Yo, Apastic coming in with the 4-month resub. Ooh, that was close. Yo, welcome back, Apaz. Welcome, buddy. Hello. How you doing? How you doing this morning? Welcome back, buddy. You made it. You've made it. New Mexico is frequently cited as the state with the worst education system, often ranking last overall due to the lowest math and reading scores and tying for the highest dropout rate. Fuck, I heard this morning that we hit 50. I was lied to on the internet. Yo, New Mexico just passed free healthcare or free childcare for everyone, though, so they can't be that uneducated. That's pretty sick. They can't be that uneducated if they're doing shit like that. Always a good morning for a bit of Oklahoma slander. It's always a good time, dude. You guys can talk as much shit in Oklahoma. The state is fucking ass. It's awful, Chad. It's awful. It's the worst. Nah, that's got to be like Alabama, right? Alabama's got to be worse than Oklahoma, surely. It's got to be. What's insane is, like, I think the state that's considered the best state, like the highest quality of life and like what are the other metrics they use? Like quality of life, affordability, et cetera, et cetera. I think it's Utah, dude. The Mormons are fucking living it up, apparently. Utah's considered like one of the best states to live in. That's crazy. They got to figure it out over there, I guess. Fuck. Crazy. Alrighty, let's see here. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Ow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the banana. Dude, a banana sounds sick right now. I'm kind of sad that I don't have any bananas. Bananas might be one of the, on a fruit tier list, I definitely think an S tier, you got, would I put banana in S tier? It's definitely A tier, if not S tier. Bananas are awesome. The problem with bananas is you have to get them right at the sweet spot. If you eat one that's not ripe, or it's too ripe, you got a problem. Ow. You have to get a banana at the perfect time. So I think it's got to be A tier because it's so fickle. I think you could put like grapes in S tier though. Grape has got to be an S tier fruit. Grapes are so good. And they last for a while. And I don't care what kind of grape. Purple grapes, white grapes, whatever. I don't care. They're all awesome. Grape is S tier. You like them with a bit of green on them, just the smallest amount of green? I don't like bananas when they're still green at all. Firm grapes that explode when you bite into them, so good. Yeah, grapes are awesome, dude. Grapes are definitely one of the best. And you can stick them in the freezer and you eat them when they're frozen, dude. They're so good. Frozen grapes are, grapes are S tier for sure. I also love a blueberry and a blackberry. I don't know if I'd put those in S tier though. Blueberry and blackberry might be A tier. That said, blueberry muffins, so good. Jester is on. Boss token selling has been good. Thanks for asking. 2 tokens today, 3 yesterday, and 2 the day before that, bruh. How are you finding so many boss tokens? What is going on over there? I think blackberries could push S tier, but A tier for sure. Yeah, I think that's fair. What would be another S tier fruit? Blueberries are one of your favorite fruits, but you can get weird ones a lot. Yeah, that's definitely true. Yo, what's up, Torque? How you doing, buddy? Hello. Good morning. That is definitely true. I don't really dislike that many fruits, but I would definitely put durian at like F tier. That's a easy F tier. What's another F tier fruit? Might just be durian, honestly. It might honestly just be durian. Durian stands alone. Yeah, I feel like durian might be the only F tier fruit. It's got it all, dude. It's hard as hell. It's sharp. It hurts. It stinks. It tastes like dirty sock. It's got everything that you need to be an F tier fruit. Apples can be S tier just because of their variety. That is true. Apple is very versatile, and apple pie is one of my favorite things. Guava, yeah, dude. I have this vitamin drink that gives me iron supplements because I'm anemic, and it's guava flavored and hibiscus. Dude, it's so gross. I'm never getting it again. It's so fucking gross. It is so gross. I fucking hate it. I just unlocked Echo number 10 on my main character. My God, dude. My God. What are you even doing with 10 echoes, Thomas? If you're stealing all day, what do you need that many echoes for? Hibiscus is all right if it's with anything else. I think what I've come to discover is I don't like floral flavored stuff that much. Floral teas, I don't really like. Stuff that's like rose and like rose hip and shit like that. I just don't like floral flavored stuff. Hibiscus. I'm just not like I'm not a flower flavored person, I think. I'm just yeah, it's not for me. I've never had one that I enjoyed. I wouldn't say I hate them. I don't enjoy them. I don't enjoy the flavor profile of floral stuff. I used to have just thieves, but now I have decided echoes for barding, gathering, crafting, tea mapping, dungeon trapper, etc. It just adds up. Tangerine S tier on my list. I do love tangerines. What are the small oranges that are like sectioned? You just pull them apart. You can peel them with your hands. What are those called? Those things are S tier. Those are S tier for sure. Mandarins, are they mandarins? I know the popular ones here are called cuties. I don't know if that's their actual name now. Those things are fucking awesome. My only problem with those, they can be a little weird too. Okay, so when they're good, they're really good. They're goated. But sometimes you get one that's, I don't know if it's like started going bad or what, but it tastes just like peroxide. Like they taste identical to peroxide. It's super common too. So it's like kind of playing roulette every time. I don't know why that is. I assume they're going bad or something. But you'll just buy them fresh, and occasionally you'll get one that tastes exactly like peroxide. Very unpleasant. Those are mandarins? Oh, okay, perfect. Yeah. See, I don't really like normal oranges that much. I don't like their flavor. But yeah, mandarins, they go crazy. They go insane. Definitely some of the best. I gotta look this up too. Yeah, they are mandarins. Yeah, these are good. I would put mandarins at S tier. I'm tempted to put them at A tier just because occasionally you get the ones that taste mega weird, but they're just so good when they're good. I'm still willing to put it in S tier. That's still an S tier fruit. Normal oranges are strange. They can end up being miserable or almost okay. Yeah, I just don't like the flavor of oranges. I don't know why. I've never I don't mind orange flavored stuff, but oranges themselves and like orange juice, I just don't like it. I've never been a fan. It's not for me. Not for me. I think there's got to be more than that. There's got to be, what fruit am I not thinking of that I love? Watermelon. Watermelon is extremely good. I think watermelon would be an A tier fruit for me. Because while I do absolutely love watermelon, it's one of my favorites. It is basically just water with sugar in it. So I don't know how, that's a good formula. I don't know how high I can put that though. It is at least A tier for me though. I'll never turn down a watermelon. And you get so much watermelon. It's impossible to eat a whole watermelon. Pineapples are great. I put pineapples at A tier. I don't love them by themselves, but I love them with stuff. Put them on like a honey ham. Put them on pizza. You can put them on all types of stuff. They're great. I love pineapple juice, though. It's good. It's good for like breaking down stuff. Lychee. Have I had lychee before? I don't think I've had this before. Those look crazy. Wow, these look insane. Yeah, I've never had these before. They look awesome, though. What the hell? Can you eat the skin or do you have to peel the skin off? These look awesome. What the hell? I like any fruit that looks like it could double as a weapon in a sling. If it looks like you could shoot it out of a slingshot, that's my kind of fruit. Don't look up the flavor. Oh no. Taste. Its flavor as a mix of grape, strawberry, and pear. Dude, this sounds awesome. Often with a unique floral note similar to rose. Okay, well, that part's less awesome, but a mix of grape, strawberry, and pear sounds awesome. I love all of those things. Pears go crazy. Pears, peaches. I love the texture of peaches. Peaches are probably like one of my favorite textures. Peaches go crazy. Pears can be really bad. I don't think I've ever had a pear that was bad. Yeah, chat. We got somebody outside of our house. We got a criminal outside of our house stealing our resources. Hate to interrupt the fruit tier list, but we got to investigate this person. He hasn't smelted yet. I wonder if he has camping or not. I'm curious if he has camping. If he doesn't have camping, he'll probably smelt soon. He's surely got camping though, right? Do we wait for this guy to smelt? That is the question. Because he might also just recall out. Sometimes they do that. Shimmer Flourish. Do I really want to watch this person mine? I don't think so, chat. If he comes back over here to smelt, we'll steal from him. But yeah, I don't think I care that much. No telling how long he's going to keep going. We can do the mining ourselves. Well, we'll chill here for a moment, though. If he comes over here to smelt. I love that we have the hissing cat on our forge, though. That way, when the miners come over here to smelt their stuff down, they know, dude. They know. They get hissed at by the cat. They absolutely, that's the warning sign, dude. The cat's like, go away. But they still use it, and they got to pay the price if they do, chat. I've got vanilla Coke. It might be one of the best drinks of all time. It might honestly be. I'm a huge vanilla stan. Which is funny because I don't like vanilla ice cream that much. Isn't there a new vanilla Coke Zero or something? I've never drunk any. I've never really like had any of the Coke Zeros and no sugar or whatever they're called. I don't like the aftertaste of artificial sweeteners. They like sucralose and aspartame and all of them have like such a weird aftertaste. The only one I don't mind is xylitol, but that's not used too often in drinks. That's mostly in gum. The only soda I drink now is Coke Zero and the random Mountain Dew from Taco Bell. And this may be a contentious take. This one might be a hot take. But I do not get the appeal of Baja Blast. I've tried it on multiple occasions. It just tastes kind of like Kool-Aid. I don't understand the appeal of Baja Blast. Why is it so popular? Everyone I talk to is like, dude, you got to get the Baja Blast from Taco Bell. It's so good. I don't get it. It just tastes like Kool-Aid. And the new one they have, the Midnight Baja Blast, is even worse. It's awful. It's actually awful. Jester, if you haven't, make sure you steal command cores. The price has gone crazy since the patch announcement. Well, we always steal command cores, so we're good on that front. Obviously, Tamer will never stay down for long. There's too many people on the server that like Tamer. It's always going to be in the dev cycle somehow or another. They're back at 50K. Let's see how many we have. Let's see how many we have. Let's see. Command. We've got 38 command cores. I wonder if it'll go higher. It really depends on how good this buff is. If this buff goes crazy, they might go even higher. If the buff is trash, then it might go down. Selling at 50 is probably the safe bet. Probably the safe bet. But it's hard to say. It's tempting to sell. One war core. Where did I even steal a war core at, I wonder? Where did I even steal a war core at? Dude, how have we stolen so many Earth cores? Have I just never sold Earth? I guess I've probably just never sold Earth, and I don't ever steal them that often either, so maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Dude, we gotta sell our blood cores. What the fuck? Blood goes crazy right now. It's like 35K each, right? We got to sell blood while blood's good. Any reason why you're still using the tomes and not the stockpile? Not really. My guess, laziness. Yeah, basically. I just have all of like my expensive stuff in tomes already, so I might as well just keep it all together instead of having some of it over here, some of it over here. It's like, yeah. That would be my guess. All right. Chat, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, that is ending today. So if you haven't already joined, you can type in !Friday. Head over there and get joined up. If you haven't, if you're not already in the Discord, once again, that's !Friday. If you're in the Discord already, you can head over to the giveaways channel. That will be ending today. Alrighty, let's see here, chat. Let's give something away. Let's do the morning giveaway. Let's get things started out here. Start it out right, shall we? Somebody wants to type in !roll space 2323. See what we're giving away here. See what we got on the line. Once again, that's !roll space 23. Coming in with the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Coming in with an MCD, but we'll make it 2, chat. We'll make it 2 MCDs. If you would like to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join. Whether you're new here, following, lurking, subscribed, or hey, watching, everybody is more than welcome to join. All you got to do is type in !join for your chance to win. We are going to throw in a Louis cloak to go with that, of course. Got to have the Louis. Dude, I hope they do more scratchers. I hope they do more scratchers. That was fun. I love a bit of harmless gambling. It's a good time. Plus, we got the cat out of it, so it was worth it. It was such a good gold sink. I can't imagine they won't come back. Yeah, that's a good point too. They've had some good gold sinks lately. I like how much effort they put into trying to sink the economy. I know some people don't like it, but inflation is just so bad, dude. When a server goes on this long, inflation just gets so bad. I think they've done, honestly, a pretty good job of controlling it, like, to the best of their abilities. Yeah, you got about 30 seconds left to enter the giveaway if you have not already done so. Once again, that's !join for your chance to enter, your chance to win. I'm curious what the next one will be. If they will release if they'll release more scratchers, or if it's going to be a house or a mount. I could definitely see them doing a new Emberhoof type mount soon. I want an Oster, dude. I want a flaming Oster. Yo, Tragic. Congratulations. Congrats, buddy. You done it. You're a winner. Very, very impressive. You're gonna meet me over at Shelter Island. We will get that handed over to you. You know how sick a flaming Ostrich will look, though? Could you imagine? All right. Congratulations, buddy. Enjoy. Dude, you must be excited for the new title tomb, huh? With those colors. You got to be stoked about it because it's like a brighter version. It looks awesome. This is Zephyr. Yeah, it's Zephyr. That's right. Or sad. Well, it looks pretty different. It's just brighter. Everyone's going to copy his drip. I hope they do, dude, so I can sell the Casa we have. I'll sell it for like 10 trillion gold. I know the weebs are going to buy it. They're going to pay out the ass for it. That's what I'm counting on. That's what I'm counting on. I think what dungeons are good this week? Is it Nucero? Cav, allegedly. I've yet to see proof of that. SSC. Age is always good. Petrum's okay. I think Polma's okay. Wilderness, allegedly. Could start out with SSC. SSC was really fun yesterday. Let's do SSC. But yeah, we had a good time in SSC. When SSC is busy, oh, it's so good. I'm so excited for the SSC expansion. I'm a little nervous about it because they're remaking SSC. I'm really scared that they're going to mess up what makes it so good, which is that it's just wide open, so you get sniped from mobs from off screen. That would make me very sad if they fix that. That's like the whole part of SSC that's so good. So hopefully when they remake it, it maintains that. Hopefully it's even worse, actually. If we're lucky, it'll be even worse. 3 times as many flame shapers. There's a floor dedicated entirely to flame shapers. That'd be good. So we saw a tamed pet leaving without its owner around here somewhere. So I would assume if we look close enough, we'll find a dead person that we can loot. A lot of dead people over there, but they've already been looted. RIP. Pour one out for them. But we will keep looking, see if we can find some unlooted bodies here, hopefully. Because I will happily steal from them. I've got no problems with grave robbing, chat. They're not going to use it. They're dead, okay? They're not going to use it, so they need to stop being greedy. I don't think I'm asking for too much. See, I wonder if this person was able to get to his body. Ooh. I'm gonna guess this person did not get to his body. Okay, we got some agapite armor here, or yeah, it's agapite. There's nothing in the trad pouches. It's gonna dry loot this, but then this mob revealed itself. Agapite armor is pricey. Well, then we will yoink it. So you got a body here too. I wonder if it's been looted. Check these trad pouches, see if there's anything in here. I love how everyone's just looting everything. There's just great people everywhere. It's a looting frenzy, dude. It's another body over here. Wonder if it's been looted. He's got a weapon in his hand, so. Let's see. Let's have a look. Let's see. Halberd. Exceptional. Yeah, we don't care about that. Check the chat pouches though. See if there's anything of value in here. Yeah, I don't really care about that too much. This might be a PvP loadout. I'm not sure. Full agapite sets are going for 22k. Let's go. Cheaper than I expected. Yeah. I would agree with that. Let's see, chromatic core. Yoink. A little bit of gold and a chromatic core. We happily take those. Average trap. Yeah, I don't care about that too much. I'm just going to get away from there. I don't want to get hit with a flame shaper. I do. Gimme. It's waiting for you, eh, Paz? It's calling to you. It's speaking to you. Answer the void. The hell it is. I know it happens to me when I'm there. If you're not adding your body to the pile in SSC, are you truly living? Get our magic reflect going again. I think logically, yes. There's no place for logic here. That's your first problem. You can't use logic here. Same thing in this pouch. Oh shit, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my god, dude. I came into the dungeon with my with all of my stills from yesterday. Oh, dude, that's so funny. We would have been a loot box or something. I was like, holy crap, dude. Somebody was fucking loaded. Yeah, it's me. I'm loaded. It was me that was loaded. Oh, that's so good. Accidental loot pinata. Somebody would have been stoked, dude, if they would have found that. You know what they say, chat? You got to spend money to make money or whatever. Maybe he's right. Maybe I should go to SSC. Yeah, you should. SSC is the dream, dude. That's where all the loot is. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. It's actually so funny. What a potato I am. I got so stoked, dude. I was like, damn, dude, this bag is loaded. It's been a while, but it's great to be able to join the stream again. Yo, what's up, Quiz? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing great. Long time no see, buddy. Okay, gold goes here. Chromatic core. We'll throw the Agapite set in here, sure. If it lands on that, we'll give away the whole set. There you go. Is there anything in this pouch? Anything in the bag? Nope, nope, nope. Look at all that stuff he stole from the 14 days giveaway. Yeah. Absolutely. Can't tell if my mouse is double clicking or I'm a potato. Okay, what else is in here? Research notes. Ow. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think we're good to go. Get back out there. Well, we'll go to Nucera after this. I can't believe there's just that much stuff laying around still in SSC because there's like legit 4 different people looting bodies. So it's kind of surprising. Feels good to be able to do that again. Such violence. Such violence. To revel in doing such a horrible thing. Damn, my neighbor's got vendors, dude. He's got vendors now. He turned his house into a vendor house. Okay, yeah, let's do this, Sarah. I was tempted to go back to SSC, honestly. I was tempted. Yeah. It's shocking to think that of all the time I've been streaming UO, that's the first time I've entered the dungeon with my loot bag on me. That's the first time. It only takes one, chat. One accident, it's all over. Now, especially leave cloaked in virtual violence, it's therapeutic. You keep telling yourself that. Anything to justify your violent actions. I'm on to you. Didn't even throw something soft like a Louis cloak. That's the worst part. Let's see what we got down here. Dude, we gotta petition Owen to make it where people can hear your emotes if you're in stealth. I want to stealth bark at people. Could you imagine doing a drive-by bark at somebody? I need that in my life. The banana probably had some squish to it. You might be right. You know what? You might be right. I do think if you could definitely give somebody a concussion by throwing a banana at them, though. I would like to be able to hold Alt to mouse, scroll, zoom in non-bags. Dude, that would be an insane quality of life. Yo, they got to do that now. That would be a huge quality of life. Yo, Waffle coming in with the 3 months, upgrading to the Silver Heart. Yo, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Take a seat, get comfy. Hello, hello. How you doing? With these for shops, it just seems nice to have. Yeah, they got to do that, dude. Alt scrolling in a bag to zoom in and out would be incredible. I don't know how easy that would be for them to do, but that'd be awesome. Ow. I do want to go through this person's bag, but it's going to be difficult with them kiting around this dragon the whole time. Oh. Found a better target. Found a better target. Hold up. See anything of value in here? Air phylactery. Don't care about that too much. Oh, he's so close to dying. Yeah, don't see anything in here that I care about. What a dastardly scoundrel. Yoink. He hit us with the detect, okay? He hit us with the detect. I didn't have a choice. I love coming out of stealth with lockpicking and ask people to move their mob away from me. Okay, well, that was a level 4 team map. That's pretty good. Probably not as good on a thief. Coming out of stealth to ask them to move their mobs away from you. I don't know. You might confuse them. They might be so shocked by what's happening that they just frozen in place as they contemplate everything that's led to this moment. Might be a good strat, honestly. Ow. Yeah, we'll search this person when they finish this dragon. See what they got. I mean, I would assume they're gonna hit this. Damn. It's tempting to steal the skill ball from them. Damn, they one-shot it. Fuck. Didn't expect them to one-shot it. All right, yoink. It took them 2 shots to kill the other one, so I thought it would take them 2 shots again, but they one-shot that one. They're evolving. Rapidly evolving. Kind of impressive, though. I got to give it to him. You're right. Got to give it to him. You got some dead bodies over here. Deathgate living up to its name. Love that. Oh, that's probably going to scare some people off, if I had to guess. This person instantly moving towards the gate. He's like, fuck that. Let me stand over here. Hell no. Okay. Anything in here worth stealing? Not really. I don't think I care about either of those, dude. They're both trash. I'd gather all those up and kill them all at the same time, but I'm a maniac. The power of a trapper. The trapper power. Do trappers do less damage for every mob they hit, or does it not matter? I assume it doesn't matter since they just gather the entire room and blow it up. See, nobody in the back, it looks like. Yep, that's alive. That's alive. That's kind of surprising considering how many people are here and no one's farming this stuff. Pretty surprising. They do less for each mob, but you get talents in the codex that lowers that spread number penalty. I see. Okay. I do feel like, I don't know. I feel like Trapper is probably kind of fun to play. Even though I think it's overpowered, I think it's probably kind of fun to play. It's got to be nice just gathering a whole bunch of shit together and then watching insane numbers go off. Got to be pretty satisfying. It's definitely overpowered. Yeah. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. Definitely needs some numbers tweaks. Because it seems like it's both tanky and insanely... Like, I feel like you can't be good at AoE farming, tanking, and single target DPS all at the same time. You can't be like the king of all of them. That didn't seem right. We can get this guy fighting something that's a little bit less annoying. We can dig through these pouches. There. See where he's going here. How much loot does he have? 356. That's pretty good. Hopefully he'll find some over here he can fight. Yeah, Alchemy's not even maxed out and you're still around 80 out. I'll get 40 more points of explosion damage and just now started to run Alchemy Poison build. Yeah, let's see. Hopefully he goes and fights that demon next. Still failed. Oh my god, the elevation is fucking up my steel. I keep thinking I'm standing next to him. Every time I would go to stand next to him, the elevation would drop a level and I'd be standing 2 tiles away from him. My depth perception, dude. $585, damn. We got a runner. I'm just gonna stand over here. I don't want to get blasted by the dragons chasing that person in stealth. That person's 100% head to the gate. Damn it. That's almost in. That's almost in pot range. Yeah, we can almost kill this with the pot. Of course, it would stand next to me. Easy PvE. Oh my god, metallic cherry cloth. Let's go, dude. Isn't that worth like 30K or something? I hate my job. What happened, Viscount? The luck. How do you do it? I told you, chat, we're the greatest PvEers to ever live. We're the greatest PvEers to ever live. It's the streamer luck. Nah. Come on, chat. It's all skill. I knew that mod would have a metallic cherry cloth. Okay, I knew it. It was obvious. 22 to 25 at the moment. Let's go. Metallic cherry is one of the best cloths in the game. Let's be honest. I'm honestly surprised it's not worth more. It is legitimately one of the best cloths. It's the best red. Yeah, it's sick. Some of the people I work with and some of my customers might be the most terrifyingly inept people ever. Oh, God. I'm shuddering just thinking about it. If I could afford it, I probably would. Yeah, it is nice. We should make a, I think we've done a metallic cherry Louis cloak in the past, I think. Came across two people yesterday with cool metallic cherry drips. Yeah, it's an awesome color. It's very similar to powder ruby, but powder ruby is a bit brighter. I'd have to see them side by side on the same clothing to see which one I like more. That might be why it's worth less, though, is because powder ruby exists. Yo, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Appreciate that. Let's check this backstabber when they kill this mob here. Don't see anything of value in this person's inventory. Check the deck, sir. Okay, well, they've got to be hiding something in here, right? Oh, they've got a pouch right here. That makes sense. Yeah, that checks out. It's an air core, but I choose to believe air will come back up in value at some point. I choose to believe so. It's going to go sky high. That's right. It's going to the clouds, baby. Imagine you come out with the metallic cherry drip. People wouldn't know what to do if you change colors. It would be so different. It would be so different. You could make, dude, this drip would look sick with the metallic cherry thematic instead, though, for sure. It would be sick. I'm still trying to decide what to make with my shimmer oxide. I wish I had bought more of it. I have enough for a cloak and that's it. I can't remember which one oxide is. It's a sick name, though. Your current drip is out of control. Ow. Yo, Novocaine. Coming in with that Twitch Prime. Yo, thank you so much, Novocaine. You legend. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the Jester's Court. It's the launch cloth, not the prettiest, kind of rust colored, but the status. Oh, shit. Damn. How much did you have to pay for that cloth? That had to be expensive as hell. Anything in here? Don't see anything in his inventory. You played at launch? Oh shit, I didn't know you've been playing on Outlands this long. Getting an next upathon, you should stand at the entry to level 3 Newsera and set up a bag checkpoint. Make people stop so you can snoop them. Have to check your bag for illegal materials. Yeah. Make sure you're not smuggling anything out of the dungeon or in. Let's see, what's his weapon? Exceptional. I don't care about that. I'm one of those gamers who doesn't understand the value of things, so I got rid of my old school void armor, sold half my launch cloth. That's gonna leave you hurting. That's gonna leave you hurting for sure. But also, to be honest, when I quit playing, same. When I quit playing, I just left everything in some dude's hands and I said, do whatever you want with it. It's all you. I don't even remember what kind of shit I would have had at the time. I think the only thing I kept was a bag of cores. That's it. just a bag of cores that, or was it? I think it was a bag of cores and a bag of T-maps. That was all I cared about when I quit playing. I was like, I want this. That way, if I come back, at least I'll have something. I think that's the only thing I kept. $100. Yeah, let's see what's in this. See what's in this pouch here. Absolutely nothing. Perfect. Take out my things. Just like 400 pairs of bone gloves. I also had 3 in my houses. DK had 2 different 12x12 spaces and 1 lower. Also lost my 2 gold trophies from the first King's Fair. Jesus. What can you do? I didn't know you have played that long, Boondocks. That's crazy. Damn. Oh, I also kept my mount. That was another thing I kept. My pink Valentine's Frenzied Osterd. That was the only other thing I kept. Let's see. 2 items in there. I guess we'll just pop it. Let's see. Nope. All right. Don't see anything else of value. Keep checking. We could go drop this stuff off. We do have a pretty good bag, I suppose. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off over here. That was a pretty decent run. Not too shabby. I was founding Beard Brother. Remember LMAO? I was a total noob though. Hadn't played US since I was a kid. Outlands was my first real reshard. My first real free shard. That's crazy. I was also in Beard Brothers. Let's see, level 4 T map. That over here. Metallic cherry cloth. Put that there. Air core over here. Skill ball here. That was back when they didn't allow people who had PK alts in their guild. If you had a PK alt, you weren't allowed in the guild. But they don't seem to care anymore because I've definitely seen red Beard Brothers. One day I want to move through the dungeons like Jester. Chat, the secret is you just double teleport everywhere. That's the secret. Don't let them tell you otherwise. It's the power of double teleport. Let's do Shadow Spire again. That was good. You already do? Empty-handed half the time? Shadowstone was the only one who was allowed to have a red, LOL. When they stopped caring about it, that is right around when I quit UO. Yeah, that was... I think I was only in Beard Brothers for a couple of months. And then I quit playing. I was on Beard Brothers on my PCer. Who is now a Tribard. I just don't I don't PVM enough. And then I quit playing after like 3 months and I took a 3-year break. But it was fun. They were always doing guild events and like guild excursions into the dungeons and stuff. They were doing them like every day. Big guild raids into dungeons. At that time, I felt like Beard Brothers was like one of the biggest guilds. They were super popular, but I don't see them anymore. I rarely see BB around. But back then, dude, everybody was in BB. It was like the PVM guild. At least that's how I remember it. I don't know. Maybe I misremember. I got an aggressive low and I fucked up. I think Melito ascended double TP. He's got the quadruple TP. One of their main PvPers was very mean to me. It called me some slurs and it made me not want to play anymore. It's a fucking classic, dude. That's a classic. That's why I have such strict rules for the server or for the stream. We got no place for that shit, dude. If you're an adult still doing that shit, get fucked. Enjoy the ban, baby. BB was the biggest guild on server for the first few years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I actually wasn't even going to join it, but some dude was like, you got to join these people. They're cool, dude. There's a lot of cool people in BB. I was like, I just don't PVM that much. But that was big when we were doing like T maps. We were doing like legit hundreds of T maps a day. Our guild is true blue. You're not even supposed to go gray. I go gray every week on bosses because one of my macros gets stuck and I heal the boss. I know that, Phil, dude. Melito spared me on my PVMer once because I accidentally healed a mob and crawl. He cornered me in the back of the dungeon while I was gray. And I said, please don't do it. And he said, how'd you turn gray? And I said, I accidentally healed a mob, sir. And he said, it's okay. And then he told me how to not make it happen again. And he left me alive. You just have to plead for your life, Chad. Just plead. Plead and grovel. And he won't kill you. It's that easy. You love the old server lore? Melito's a true hero. I'm sorry, Mr. Melito. I didn't know. Stormy Daniels, BB Tamer held almost all the server first. That's crazy. Damn. The number of true blue guilds is ever declining. I think it's just some remnants of the old alliance, and even those get a bit fuzzy with Pathfinders taking breaks from the guild to go on murder sprees. I feel like Path is still is Path like still super anal about that stuff? They used to not allow you to have alts that were thieves or reds. Because I remember Baj wanted to play a thief, but they got mad at him when he made a thief alt, so he wasn't allowed to. was in town with the group the other day, and we picked up a quest that you aren't allowed to turn at gray daring. My group was all, "You've got this in the bag, healer," and I was like, "Oh, sweet summer child, I'm healing the next zombie. I know it." That's funny. Little did they know, they were speaking to Fitzel, legendary thief. Those fools. See anything on here that we want to take? Doesn't look too interesting. Nothing in the trap pouches anyways. I went gray on bosses Sunday. Someone from my Lions Guild, Shoebox is gray. Officer from my guild, yeah, he goes grays once a week. He went all night and went gray on the final boss. We only let it slide because he's a PvM machine. This is how it begins, chat. The corruption. The corruption is seeping in. It starts with one exception. Next thing you know, he only does a little serial killing as a treat, chat. It's fine. Everybody needs to do a little bit of serial killing. That's one of those slippery slope things. The guild allows reds to kill griefers, then slowly but surely they just allow reds. Yeah. I'm all about allowing honorable thieves, though. That's me, chat. We're super honorable. I do all the odd wrangling on the bosses. La Puppender? I don't know. Is that La Puppender? Yeah, it feels right. That isn't an honorable thief. That's a grief boy. He just ramp house too. Oh, that guy? Yeah. He always tries to steal the loot off the bodies that I'm stealing from. So we're definitely beefing. We're beefing big time. We had a funny last night. Sarah was running bosses. A few of us accidentally tagged another guild's boss when they wiped and the boss rushed us in the hallway. They came back and tried to kill the flag Sir folk, and half our guild went gray to stomp on them. Sir don't run murderers, but sometimes you gotta shank a jerk for the greater good. Now that's what I'm talking about. See, that's a good guild right there, chat. You gotta have a guild that'll have your back like that. They just pull the switch. From noble knights to murderers. But they got your back. That's what you need. Everybody needs an alliance like that. Who do you? 90. How we not found? What happened, dude? There's like 9,000 people here the first time we came here. We come back here again, there's no one. 340, okay. This person's got a lot of weight on his shoulders. We need him to have something worth stealing. Is his body looted? Yeah, it is. Damn it. Once he kills this Gargan, we'll search him. I just can't snoop him while he's fighting the Earth Shaper because it does so much damage. But when he's fighting the other thing, we can. So many pouches. No. I didn't see anything in here worth stealing, dude. He didn't even have anything worth stealing. All that running for trash. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. You could have saved those calories for fighting mobs. $331. Oh no, my bronze shields. I cannot imagine fighting a pontiff with 5 minions, dude. That is insane. I think I can understand why he died over here. No loot. That is pretty disappointing, I have to say. I think he's got a junk scroll under here. What's a blue book? Thought maybe that was a Polma Slayer, but yeah, it wasn't. Just stay max 12 tiles, it doesn't hit you. Speaking of old shard stuff, though, one of the most interesting things about being a player from that far back is seeing people you help learn the ropes be like the strongest players on the server. I could see that. I didn't help any players, but I could see that. Like Ramzo's one of the OG boaters and still a dope theory crafter, and I remember gifting him some cores to get started in BB. That is cool. He knows so much more than me about the game. Now I'm the poor boy. Classic story, chat. Many such cases of the teacher being overcome by the student. A true success story. Damn it. How am I supposed to search that person if he's hiding? You're running out of lockpicks? Just come loot some bodies. You'll get a huge stockpile of them. I guarantee it. Damn it. Why is everybody I'm looting hiding or leaving, chat? Can't they just let me search their inventories? You just want my body? Won't deny it. I'm not picky, chat. If you got loot, I want it. I will not deny it. All right, let's go to Aegis Keep real fast. Let's have a quick look. Maybe just a quick peek. See what we can find here. Okay. So there's a lot of angry mobs for sure. Yeah, a lot of angry mobs. No doubt about it. Not Maz's Giga Dad and 2 Rads running around aimlessly. That sounds about right. This guy is fighting for his life, dude. What a trooper. What a trooper. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would go to Maz this week. There's it's not a society or a special dungeon, so feel like they had tracking. I should have stealthed to 6 and walled him in somewhere to get him killed, but who needs their 6k worth of loot? Very true. Should have paired him, see what he's really made of. That would be good, dude. The new Jester arc. pairing noobs on level 1 to see what happens. That'd be a good prank video. That would go crazy. Pair still fucks me up mentally. I'm with you. I'm with you. Crappy pitchfork, huh? You dare? You dare to dishonor me with that pitchfork? Get that thing out of my face. Pair noobs and gift them trap pouches. Think what you meant to say. Gift them death, chat. Gift them death and then loot them indiscriminately. Oh. Some loot for me? Okay, I need this guy to not be doing that. Okay, definitely got to grab the gold. We'll grab the bag as well. What is this staff? A rose? Bleh. Some corpse food. Very nice. Nothing in there. Okay, sure. Fair enough. You got me. Good prank. Anything in here? Lots of trap pouches. Yep. Lots of trap pouches. Don't worry, chat. At the end of the rainbow is a pot of gold. Oh. Okay, maybe not a pot of gold. And we'll wait to open that one up. You love gold? I too love gold. It's not trapped. Just open it. Let's see. Is it trapped? It is. It is in fact trapped. I can confirm the trapped nature of that box. That's dastardly. Okay, I'm not even sad that that person died and got looted. If you put a trap box inside of 15 trap pouches, honestly, you deserve to have Owen come to your house and smash out all your windows and shit in your bed. That's on God, for real, for real. You got to be one sick puppy to do something like that. It's just not locked. It better be worth it, chat. That's all I'm saying. It better be worth it. After all the anguish we've been through. See, how much loot does this person have? 298? It's not too bad. We'll have a look, sure. I need him to kill slower, though. He's doing a tremendous amount of damage. Okay. Yoink. I'll be taking that. Somehow we've managed to get 2 necromancy scrolls. This is our time, dude. Dude, imagine it with necromancy if you could train your undead to steal from people. You know how sick that would be? A horde of zombies that just steal from people. The patience from Jester, it's unbelievable. You gotta bait them, Chad, okay? You gotta bait them. It's all about baiting. You couldn't tell them what to steal? Honestly, you don't need to tell them what to steal when there's 50 of them stealing from people. You're gonna get rich either way. The master of baiting? Well, I don't know if I'm the master of baiting, but I like to think I'm pretty good at it, at least. You got to hit them with the old 1-2, Chad. You teleport next to them, it baits out their teleport, and then when they hit it, you hit them with the other teleport. It's a classic. Journeyman baiter? Yeah, I think that's about right. Journeyman baiter. I'm debating, is it a backstabber hitting this? I assume so, right? Yeah. Yeah, that answers that, I guess. That answers that. Now the question is, will they one-shot this? I don't think so. I think it's going to take them 2 hits to kill this. We'll see. Damn it. That ruined my day. Now I'm upset. And I'm leaving the dungeon. Right, let's get this stuff put up. We'll open up this trap box, see if there's anything good in it. 30k gold, not too bad. Put that there, put this here. 2 necro scrolls, you go there. Arcane scroll, sure. All right, let's go and open this thing up, see what's inside of it. I've been seeing a lot more people trapping boxes lately. I don't know if that makes me sad or happy. 95% on before were a Paragon chest. I'm seeing a lot of different names nowadays. All right. Let's see. See if there's anything good in there. It's because someone's mass selling them now. Well, I think Paragon chest was always mass selling them. I think it was selling for like 2k each or something. Okay. All right. Anything of value in here? No, it's garbage, of course. It's too much to ask for something good. Bro, all that to protect junk, man. This is why I'm at war with the PVMers, chat. This is why I'm at war with them. If you ever ask yourself, damn, 62 on the healing bot. If you ever ask me, that's why. Because they do stuff like that, these damn sadists. These people are sick in the head. 90,000 charges. Let's go. It's happening. It's happening, ladies and gentlemen. We're so close. Now I hear you asking, oh shit, a vanquishing staff? Is that worth anything? Do people care about Vinks on arcane staves? Oh my god, dude. There's a scoundrel outside of our house. All right, let's get resupplied, get the magic reflect, get that going, reactive armor. Let us go to Student Sarah. All right, let's see here, chat. Let's see what we can yoink. See what we can find in this arrow. It was pretty good when we came here earlier. I'm on TV. W. Hi, Mom. Oh, shit. His mom's watching? Damn. I like to think we're mom-friendly content, I think. I'm that young man's mom. Pog. Oh, fuck. And I am hot. Oh, shit. Holy, the president just got murdered. Okay, well, I do want to loot this body. This is a nasty little conglomerate of mobs, so. We have to take his wands, Chad. These wands are going to make us rich. The gritty goose. That's an incredible emote. Hitting the gritty, dude. I saw this running towards him and just imagine them asking to speak to him about his car's extended warranty. I don't think they're asking. I'll be honest. I did not think they were asking. They were busting kneecaps. No hesitation. He missed a few payments. Yeah, they sent in the enforcers, dude. He got his kneecap beat off. See anything in here? Just Cero cloth. Don't really care about that. Okay, we got to get this guy an adventure satchel. When I see people doing that, all right. Nothing in this person's bag. You got me. Good job. You made me waste my time using object delay. Good job. $312. Maybe we can find something. If we're lucky, we just have to be careful so we don't get shot by the dragon. The hell was that dragon aiming at? He like shot his attack to the top up there. What the hell? Here, come on. Come on. I need you to have something for us. These people are lootless. It's a loot-free zone. Incredible. We need an emote that shames people for being lootless. That's what we need. I need a shame emote. Yeah, I'm just going to do this in reverse because it's easier. God, they just do so much damage. It's insane, dude. Trappers are so strong. Where do they store the loot? They just have no loot. He's got 458 stones, but no loot. It's in their prison wallet. We checked. There was nothing in there. We checked literally everywhere. Nothing went unchecked. You got to be thorough when you're a thief, Chad. You can't be doing that squeamish shit. That reminds me, do you play Marvel Rivals? I swear I saw a person named SanguineJester a couple days ago. I do not. I did not. I thought about checking it out, but I don't know if I can handle more competitive games in my life. It looks fun, though. I played against them, so if it was you, I apologize for bashing your head with the hook. It was not me. It was not me. An imposter? The nerve. I feel like if I play Marvel Rivals, I'll get addicted. It seems like just a better version of Overwatch, so. Is that accurate? For about 3 months and it gets old. I'm pretty competitive. I played League of Legends for a long ass fucking time. It's genuinely a lot of fun. It seems fun. I think it's the first hero shooter that's come out that's actually like had sticking power. Well, that's not true. Valorant's also insanely popular. That's the issue. The competitive scene is weak. That makes sense. Nothing in there. What a scammer, dude. He's got no loot. Yeah, I feel like Valorant would be fun too, but I think you have to start playing Valorant when you're like 5 years old. It's like Counter-Strike. If you don't start when you're 5 years old, your reaction speed is too shitty. See anything in these pouches? Anything? Bring out your loot. Bring out your loot. You got nothing. Absolutely shameful. You know what? I'm taking those. It's too late. I've decided I'm taking your arcane scrolls. You did this to yourself. I tried playing CS recently. I'm ashamed of myself. I mean, it's a fun game. Counter-Strike's really fun. I think I spent more time surfing in Counter-Strike than I did playing it, but yeah, it's very fun. Rival is fun. I don't play at sweaty competitive. I just play with my friends till I hit gold, then I quit for the rewards. Yeah, the league approach. That's the league approach. surfing. This guy's a gamer. I'd say it's better than Overwatch, but I played a lot of Overwatch. I wouldn't go back to it. Yeah. Overwatch is fun. I just feel like I don't like the meta of Overwatch. It's basically just you take turns AoE ulting with your group and then they do it and whoever does it better wins. I just don't like that meta. It's just not fun. I like team games. Obviously, like I said, I played League forever. I was Diamond in League. It was fun. But I just don't enjoy the meta of Overwatch where it's like literally constant back and forth. Save your ult, everyone uses it at the same time, and whoever does it better wins. It's not fun. It's not, I don't find it fun anyways. But I find Overwatch to be a fun game. I just don't like the meta of it. I think that's the best way of saying it. Because you play some Roadhog, there's not many things more fun than hooking somebody and just blasting their ass. That shit's fun as hell. Most of my time in CS was competitive back in 01 and 05, then random arena game modes. I think I spent most of my time playing, I think I was probably around, I was pretty big into SOCOM at that point. But I played a lot of Half-Life 2 Deathmatch too. The puzzle maps, that shit was fun as hell, dude. Half-Life 2 Deathmatch puzzle maps were so good. I spent a lot of time playing that as a kid. There was always the there was also like the zombie maps too. I forget what they're called on Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. They're basically what spawned a whole bunch of different games like what are they called? It starts with like Hell. I forget. There's a fuckload of them though. So many games are spawned from Half-Life 2 Deathmatch and CS. It's crazy. Let's see, it looks like somebody already looted this guy, unfortunately for us. They might as well take the two-handers, I guess. Maybe they'll be good. That's the arena thing I was talking about, but they did it in CS too. I see, okay. Okay. That explains a lot. I guess Reds are here killing people and looting them. That's why we can't find their loot. $25K, I mean. Yoink. Yoink. I can't leave that behind. It's too enticing, Chad. It's simply too enticing. And I wasn't about to let them claim it. Let's see, anything in here? Got a skill ball, Rosehead skinning map, 2 arcane scrolls. Not too bad. Plus we got like 30K gold. Pretty good. We take those. Played a lot of Lucio, so I'd just be skating all over and boop them off the map when I get the chance. Oh, the bane of my existence, dude. Good Lucio players. The bane of my existence. Very fun character, though. Lucio's super fun. There are also those power-up servers where you got to do things to level up and get different skills. So much stuff went in those servers. It was awesome. I don't know if I ever played one of those. That sounds awesome. Yeah, that sounds sick. Let's see, I don't want to get hit with AoEs here. I went to lockpick and I found 40k on the ground. I guess I did my lockpicking there. That's the spirit, dude. That's an easy day's work. Easy day's work. So he's got a trad pouch under his book here. He's only got 100 stones in his inventory, so I'm not really expecting there to be anything good in here. Also, there's nothing in there. Oh my god. He wants our bod, dude. He wanted the bod. Let's see, 31k, you go there. Rosehead skinning map, you go here. Skill ball, you go here. Survival gear, you go there. 6 arcane scrolls, not too bad. You enjoy playing Winston? I could never get into Winston, but I hated people who played him because I couldn't one-shot him with Roadhog, so that's enough for me to hate them. Sorry, I had to attempt to get my loot back. I totally understand. I understand the rules of finders keepers. Aggressive tell you lose a lot of HP, then you're just hiding and pulling people from the pack. What was the big lady with pink hair? Zarya? Something like that. Sorry with Z. Zarya, I think it was that. It was very similar, if not. Problem with Winston was I go super aggressive and have no backup. I really enjoyed Overwatch 2 was fun too, but being Blizzard, of course, they fucked that one up too. Some of the new characters in that one were really fun though. What was the what's the fox girl? She's like the shrine maiden or whatever she is. She's super fun too. Let's do we'll check Cav. Suspect it'll probably be a wash, but let's have a look. Cav, I know. I hate it too, Chad. I hate it too. I'm a certified Cav hater. 7 days a week. Yeah, looks like there's quite a bit of murdering going on. Lots of dead stuff here. Should have brought my boombox to Cav and made it more interesting. Wait, did you? Oh my god! You redeemed a boombox an hour ago? Jesus, I didn't even see it. People were going crazy on the throwing stuff, so I didn't even see it in my event feed. My bad. My god. I gotta make like an event sound that's on stream that says like bomb planted or something when somebody redeems boombox. I wonder if I can do that. I'm not sure if I can do that. That way I'll hear it. Damn, somebody just aspected over there. They just looted their body. Don't care about that. Yeah, I wanna snoop this person. I assume he's a backstabber. Curious if he'll hit this mob over here. He might just leave though since he died. His confidence is plummeted. It's at an all-time low. I'm having a good old time coming home late currently. They're playing a CS tournament in China, so it's on when I get home. It's the staying power of Counter-Strike is insane. It's baffling that it's still popular. Same. So all these people for a moment. I need to check the other person, see if he's got anything in his inventory. The old poison Dexter. Oh, never mind. 350. Hold up. CS is easy to follow. It's not super fast. Everything feels like an important moment. Yeah, for sure. It is kind of shocking that League was such is such an insanely popular competitive game, because I feel like new players have got no fucking clue what's happening in the game. You try to watch League of Legends or any MOBA and you've never played one before, that shit, it's like, what is happening? They have a look in this pouch here. Yeah, just steal the arcane scrolls. I didn't see anything else in his inventory, so let's grab that and keep going. Granddad can sit down and watch it and understand what's going on for sure. Talking about how crazy it is that CS is still popular, being an older game while playing UO. Very vastly different levels of popular, though. Outlands is popular, but very different levels of popular. And Granddad is also the same person who will watch cars go in a circle and take a nap. I'll be honest, I'm pretty bad at napping, because anytime I take a nap, it turns into an 8-hour sleep. So I'm a pretty bad napper. I also just sleep way better during the day. I think it's probably because as a kid, I was homeschooled, so I had like no real schedule I needed to follow as long as I did my homework and did my studying and shit. My parents didn't really care what I was doing. So I was like up all night, basically every night, and I slept during the day. So I think now as an adult, my brain is still developed nocturnally, like a fucking bat. So during the day, my brain is like, let's sleep. I can't nap. It makes me angry unless I get a short power nap. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not very good at napping, because if I try to, I just go fully asleep forever. I do want to search this person's inventory. But we're going to have to dig through it. And I don't want to die to AoE stuff in the meantime, so. I can't even get to sleep if I try to nap. It is actually really annoying because I'm very, I have a lot of like insomnia problems. I don't sleep well. I sleep extremely badly at nighttime, especially. But during the day, dude, if I lay down at daytime, I instantly pass out. Unfortunately, that doesn't work well in modern society. Sleeping during the day does not work so well. Research notes. I love that for us. Napping takes practice. I did a nap-based sleep schedule experiment ages ago, and you do learn eventually. It's rough building the experience, though. The one thing that's always fascinated me is people that do the biphasic sleeping, which is like you sleep for 3 hours and you wake up, and then you sleep for like 3 more hours and you wake up, and then you like keep doing that. Or like 4 hours and you wake up 4 hours, whatever. That shit seems insane, dude. How do you have a schedule that allows for that? I could not do that. That sounds hellish. But apparently it's like really good for you if you can make it work and you get used to it. Got a dead body here. It's been looted already, unfortunately for us. There are a lot of different schedules. I did a course sleep with 3 nap space throughout the day and I loved it. Yeah, it seems kind of awesome. If you can make that work, that seems awesome. It would just be so hard to like, it's so hard to function in society if you don't follow like the normal like 9 to 5 schedule. It's so hard to get anything done. Like scheduling, paying for shit. Let's see. We'll check the center and we'll check the back area and see if anybody's down here. Seeing the dead body at the entrance does make me hopeful, chat. Makes me hopeful. But yeah, it is impressive. It is impressive. People be wilding with the sleep cycles. Liches were always my most feared mob in the ritual. You go outside of poison elementals. Yeah, I remember always running to the lich that was like south of Britain. If you run long enough down that bridge in the forest, you would find a lich spawn. I would always go there to farm to like test my confidence. Just fighting a normal lich, and it was like the most terrifying thing of all time. Living in a society is hard enough on night shift. Never mind if you're doing something weird like Dimaxion, a fully equally distanced nap-based sleep schedule with no core. Those folks are mad napping hermits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of that stuff is pretty good for you. Allegedly. I think there's a lot of bro science involved in it. I don't know. A lot of people's scientific arguments are always like, well, our ancestors did it, so it's probably better for us. It's like, I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know about that one. There's some crazy people, dude. Just people that like eat raw meat and stuff. They're like, nah, dude, it's better for us. They're just like snacking on raw, rotten meat. They're like, our ancestors did this. It's making me stronger. It's building my immune system. Our body can digest it better because this is how we were evolved. It's like, I don't think so, dude. I think the first person that learned how to cook a steak, everybody in the tribe was probably like, fuck yeah, dude. If I had to guess. Cough, cough, Jordan Peterson cough. Yeah. Anybody that pulls out the bro science, I'm immediately like, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm all for getting creative. Hey, it's your life. You do what you want. But when you start trying to convince other people to do your dumb shit, I'm like, all right. How dare. How dare. We got more weight on us than I realized, though. Then they're pooping worms for months. Yeah. That's like that's one of my biggest struggles, honestly. Getting worms or something. The parasites are just the worst, dude. I don't think I'm saying a hot take, but I don't like parasites. I'm going to go on record and say I don't like parasites. I don't know how people can eat raw meat and stuff and be like, fuck it. Send it, dude. We'll do it live. Allegedly, for sure. Lots of personal experience, experimentation. Yeah, for sure. You sure you don't want to be like the Liver King? It's a perfect example of the exact kind of person I'm talking about. Perfect example. I don't care what I'm a live and let live kind of person. You do whatever the fuck you want in your own time. But when you start like selling it to people and trying to convince them to do it too, that's when I'm like, all right. Now you're fucking up society. We got a problem. I watch too many clips of parasites crawling out of insects and animals. Hell nah. Dude, the one that always gets me is the one that gets in fish's mouth. It'll climb in their mouth and it eats their tongues. It's an isopod and it replaces their tongue with itself. That shit is horrific. Actually terrifying, dude. That's got to be just awful. So then the fish starves to death because its new tongue is eating all the food. And there's like nothing it can do, obviously. It don't got hands. So it's just kind of like, well. I remember when it came out, he was doing steroids. You could look at him and tell. Yeah, dude. Anytime people got veins popping out like that, it's probably at least a safe assumption they're probably roided to hell. You ever see the ones at the beach? The ones at the beach? Beach parasites? There's nothing sacred. These damn parasites, chat. Nothing is sacred. The parasites that live in the sand. Yeah, I've heard you should always wear like sandals or something on the beach. As a beach parasite, I'm offended. Oh, dude. Me too. Fuck, dude. He's like, nah, bro, it's this natural raw bull testicles and raw liver I'm eating. Sorry, man. Not selling me on the raw bull nuts. Well, that's more raw bull nuts for him, dude. You're missing out. You're missing out on the feast of a lifetime. Let's go drop off our loot. I like gold. That's my kind of farmer up there, dude. That's my kind of farmer. I feel bad for his family having to endure anything involved with that scheme. Oh, shit, dude. What does it say? What does it say? It says boob. Oh, my God. You wrote boob in tomatoes. You're psycho. Boob and tomatoes. How do you do this so quick, dude? How are you doing this so quickly? Shaw, dude. A parasite? That's like some sort of parasite, yeah? Yo, that's awesome. A totally parasite. I'm awesome at it. Shaw. He's a tomato artist? He is. He is. Did the server crash or did I crash? Oh, it's just an insanely long save. Holy shit. The world's longest save. Okay, let's see. Shredrick will forever live in our hearts and minds. I'm sure he'll return eventually, chat. Shredrick will ride again. You can't keep a good surfer down. Never forget that. Let's put this over here. Every RP server just gets so much damn drama. It's insane. I got it. Maybe I got to embrace the drama. I got to become a React streamer, React drama streamer. The hell did I just equip? What is this? Where did I even get this from? Dark coffee, fortification, parry dagger. Where the hell did I loot this? How long has this been in my inventory? Well, that's sick. Yeah, we'll throw it in the Friday Mega Giveaway. Which ends today, chat. Which ends today. If you haven't already joined the Mega Friday Giveaway, everything you see in here could be yours, chat. Could be yours. All you got to do is type in !Friday. Or if you're already in the Discord, head over to the giveaways channel. Get joined up because this ends today. It ends in like two and a half hours. You got a little over 2 hours to join. Win all these stolen goodies. They could be yours. Could be yours. And who doesn't love stolen stuff? There was a teenager or something on one of these local fishing FB pages talking about cooking fish. People are like, no, bro, that fish has parasites. He's like, I've been eating them for weeks. It's perfectly fine if you cook it. Man probably has parasites swimming around in his insides. Oh, God, dude. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. Oh, yeah, let's get a boombox. It's like actually horrible. I'm a squeamish motherfucker, dude. I couldn't do it. The closest you're going to get me to eating raw meat is a high quality medium rare steak. That's like as close as you're getting me to eating anything that's raw. Well, that's not true. I'll eat sushi as well. F your boombox. I'm still mad. Don't worry, chat. This is your time to redeem yourselves and be happy. If you'd like to participate in the boombox gamble, all you got to do is click that predict button in your chat. If you don't see one, just refresh your stream. It should show up. Get joined in. Let's go blow somebody up, chat. Let's go blow somebody up. It'll be a good time. We're going to be taking this down to... let's take it to... It's got to be Nacero, right? Nacero is just such a good boombox place. We got 2.5K on yes or on no for the doubters. We got 10 on yes for the believers. Get those points. We got 20,000 on yes for the believers. My goodness. 20,000 points on yes for the believers. Believe in the yes, in fact. We will blow somebody up. We will ruin their days. And we will have a good old laugh. Having a laugh. We got 4,000 on no. 30,000 on yes. My God, the points are climbing, ladies and gentlemen. The points are climbing. 30,000 on yes for the believers. I'm going to use a smoke bomb here because I think I'm going to die if I don't. We got 4,000 on no for the doubters. Guessing there's reds here. Found more ingots on the ground. What kind of animals? Sick. These people are sick. If you vote no, eat more bananas. Monkeys don't cramp. Is that true? Got 34,000 on yes for the believers. 4,000 on no for the doubters. I don't know how people work on like chimp reservations and stuff, dude. Those guys, they're insane. When a chimp snaps, dude, they go straight for the genitals and the fingers. I don't know how anybody can work on a chimp reservation and just be like, sweetie, I'm coming home today. Like, how do you not go to work every day and be like, I'm getting my genitals ripped off and it's going to be fucking horrific? How is that like not in your head constantly? The chimps would get one look at me. They would see the fear a mile away and I would be disemboweled in at least no more than 5 seconds. No question. Absolutely no question. I don't know how people are confident enough to work around them. They're crazy. They literally go for your soft spots, your genitals, your fingers, and your eyes. That's like the first things they go for when they're pissed at you. You wear chainmail? I don't know if that would stop them, dude. Chimps are strong as fuck. They are insanely strong. They can literally rip your arms off. Working at a gym place sounds more dangerous than being a police officer. Yeah, it's crazy. It's actually insane. They have crazy bite force too. Yeah. They're vicious, dude. If you ever want to read some horror stories, read up on chimp attacks, dude. You'll have nightmares. It's actually, yeah, it's insane. You got the bite force of at least one chimp. That's right. Now I'm curious. Who would win? Who would win? 5 chimps with rabies or 20 guys on PCP? That's a fucking gladiatorial match. Now we got to see. Depends on if the PCP was cut with anything. Nah, it's pure PCP. I do want to search these people. I think I'm just too lazy to dig through that person's pouch. I would assume the chimps. Yeah, surely 5 chimps would beat up 20 dudes, right? That's a tough one. I've seen some videos of PCP Hulks fighting 5+ cops with tasers and all. Yeah, like I know PCP gives you some insane like pain tolerance, resilience and shit, but like I don't know if that's going to matter when your arm gets ripped off and they start beating you with it. Doesn't matter without eyeballs. I think humans are only as good as our tools. If we were hand-to-hand fighting chimps, I don't know if we'd win. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, dude. I think we would lose, dude. I'd have to give it to the chimps. I just think even on PCP, I just don't think humans got it in them. Like, yeah, they would be way more fearless and they'd push through a lot of the pain, but I just don't think I don't think they could take on 5 chimps. Like, they'd be punching like crazy, maybe trying to do some eye gouges and shit, but these chimps are flying all over the place and biting you. And ripping everything off. Maybe the strongest and best fighting humans can pull it off. Chimps are physically better than us in every category, despite the height and weight. Oh, well, yeah, they like traded fine muscle control for pure strength. They're not good at fine muscle control, but their twitch muscles are like insane, right? What an outfit. Damn it. Unfortunately, he stepped right on us. I was going to boombox him. Brock Lesnar versus Alpha Champ. If it was a one-on-one, there's no way the Chimp is losing. I'll say that right now. There's absolutely no way the Chimp is losing a one-on-one. I don't care if you're fucking built like Andre the Giant. That person's getting fucking dunked. I don't know. I've never seen a Chimp get F5'd. F5'd? What does that mean? That's why you wear plate mail. I honestly think a Chimp could rip the plate mail off of you. They're so strong. It's insane. They're 100% muscle. It's Brock Lesnar's WWE finishing move. Oh, I see. Okay. Not seeing a good boombox target here. Maybe we'll take the stages. Yeah, I don't know. I think that they were doing some cool stuff in the gladiatorial matches, but I feel like they could have gotten more creative with it. I guess they didn't have like a lot of chimps at their disposal, though. How popular do you think gladiatorial matches would be if they were still around? Probably insanely popular, right? I feel like people would eat that shit up. I think gladiatorial matches are something in concept that's like, that might be entertaining to watch. But then, like, if you actually see somebody get fucking just absolutely destroyed, you're going to be like, damn, I never want to see that shit again. Probably hard for him to source the animals. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what's interesting? There are 0 confirmed deaths from gorillas. Yeah, gorillas are chill. Gorillas are really chill. As long as you don't stare them on the eyes, they don't really care too much. You think it would do well? I think it would be pretty popular. You can't confirm it if there's nothing left. True. True and real. Gorilla deaths are labeled under COVID to boost the numbers. Also true and real. It's true. I once saw a gorilla get unleashed on a hospital full of children with COVID. It went insane. Even though gorillas are big and scary, boys, they're chill. They kind of do just chill. How are we not finding a single person to boombox? This is the real crime. Wish I had a chill gorilla emote right now. There's got to be a gorilla emote. This is the best I got, dude. This is the best I got. Rampaging gorilla sounds scary as fuck. I don't think you would want to fight it, that's for sure. I think a gorilla could probably take on like 50 dudes at once for sure. Because like how much, have you ever seen grizzly bears and stuff fight, dude? They're slapping each other with those giant ass claws. Insane weight behind it, and they kind of just laugh it off. So like, what is a human punch gonna do to a gorilla? You know, it's like, I think he's not really gonna care. He's just gonna be ripping your shit up. Maybe like all 50 dudes jump on the gorilla and like give him a heat stroke or something because he overheats. Maybe that would work. Dead person. Do love a dead body, but not when it has no loot. Must have been a gorilla death shot. Gorilla got his ass. Still doing boss in the middle of the day. Get a job, nerds. That is crazy. That is crazy. They could be talking about gorillas and humans fighting each other. Instead, they're doing bosses. Lame asses. One confirmed death now. Let's go. Unlooted body. Just a chainmail suit. Nice, dude. Real nice. Hashtag trending. How are we not finding a person to boombox? What a coward, dude. He could tell. He knew we were bringing him a boombox. He ran off. Like the damn coward he is. Hopefully these people who breed and fight dogs never own chimps. Dude, dog fighters, cockfighters, all these people. Animal cruelty laws are so lax, it's fucking ridiculous. That shit pisses me off. A few things, I'm a pretty chill person. A few things actually make me genuinely mad. Most of them just trolling. But dude, people that abuse animals, that shit instantly makes me be like, maybe vigilante justice isn't so bad. That's how you get Planet of the Apes. You see how bad we treat humans? Very true. Very, very true. Same thing we're stealing in here. He's got a bag of unidentified stuff. I don't really care about that too much. One of them's got the loot bag on him. Question is, which one is it? Maybe this person. He's got 2 research notes on him, if nothing else. All right. We're doing research, baby. Which is true, chat. We are. We're doing research on gorilla-related deaths. Yoink, cartoon runaway sound. I just want to make, I wanted to play the sound where they're like running on a slippery surface and they're just running in place. Time to Google gorilla fights. I've never seen a gorilla fight, but I've seen bear fights. That shit's crazy. They just like legit full force slapping each other. And they're just kind of like, who cares? It's crazy. Cause like if one of those hit us, it would like cut us in half. it would turn you into an instant pretzel transformation. And they're just like laughing it off. No problem. It's just insane to think about. This has really does not translate in those videos. They're massive. Yeah, I would actually shit myself while playing Dead. They're super fast on all fours too. Dude, could you imagine a bear coming at you on all fours? That's going to get your BPM up for sure. Two research notes, you go there. We didn't find a person to boombox, but we found a person that we could steal from. And that's pretty awesome. One of my favorite parts of monkeys, though, is how good they are at stealing. There's those ones, and is it like Vietnam? When tourists come by with food, they'll just like steal their food out of their bags from them. That shit's so funny. They've learned well. That's how I learned to steal, actually, watching those videos. Monkeys with diabetes. This shit's so funny, dude. People just be like eating there and like a pack of monkeys would come up and just yoink their stuff out of their hands. It's so funny. They dig into the purses and stuff. Yeah, it's great. Those videos are so funny. The people always look so confused too. It's like you had like 19 monkeys surrounding you. What'd you think was going to happen? You think they were there for the photo shoot? Hell no, dude. They want your sandwich. Give that shit up. There's some monkeys with HIV that got loose last week in a vehicle crash that was carrying them. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. They had several things. They had HIV. They had hepatitis C. Like a couple other things, too. The lady apparently shot one in her backyard. Jesus Christ. I mean, honestly, though, I can't say I would blame them. I would not want to get bit by a monkey that has HIV, hepatitis C, and like several other, illnesses. Let's try Petra. Maybe we can boombox and Petra. Can't believe I caught you live, chilling on lunch. Yo, what's up, Loftovers? Hope the lunch is good, buddy. Good to have you here. Hello, hello. It's okay, A-Pals. Don't worry. Just don't open any mysterious boxes you see, okay? Don't open any mysterious boxes you see. The monkeys be still in. I thought Owen banned you. Oh my god. Hang on, I kind of want to go eavesdrop on that conversation. We got to get the tea on this one, dude. I want the tea on this one. Because you freaked out in the casino chat on Discord. There's a casino chat? There's a casino chat? All he said was, ha ha. He's like, I'm not allowed to talk about it. My lawyer said I couldn't talk about that. Casino chat crash out. I didn't even know there was a casino chat. Hang on, I gotta follow that channel. I bet there's crash outs there like nonstop. That's fucking crazy. The monster shuffle crash out. Don't go near the gym alleys. That's where he's probably at. It's a good spot to be. Do you have a trap pouch script you can share? What kind of trap pouch script? Loftover? $71. 436. There we go. All right, we're gonna boombox here. Bomb planted. Oh my god, dude. He fucking survived. Are you insane? Son of a bitch. He actually lived, dude. What a scam. I can't believe it. My god. How much HP that dude got? I know, right? Well, he does have a Valorant shield, I guess. I can't believe he survived, dude. Lots of trad pouches there, unfortunately. Yeah. Guess we might as well take this back. All right, congratulations to the believers. You did it. Great work. You're a winner. You're the greatest to ever do it. Unfortunately, he didn't die. Very sad. After using object delay to pop them in succession, you can turn off the object delay. I think I'm asking that right. Yeah, there's no script for that. You have to do it manually, unfortunately. You can't script Razor related stuff, and they banned third-party macros, so you can't automate it either. You just got to do it the good old-fashioned way. Got to switch over to Razor and do it manually. Damn, I can't believe that person survived. What a bastard. Absolute bastard. Didn't die for the content? Lame. No commitment. Don't touch my token. Sweet moves. Is that what was in there? You had a token in there? Damn it. We had one more pouch we had to get through. Eventually, object delay should be integrated into the client, presumably, but for now, it's all jank. Yeah, there's like a lot of things that hopefully eventually they'll bring into the client. That'd be a sick one. If we could macro that, that'd be awesome. Hopefully they find a better way of just dealing with that system in general, but yeah, I'll take what I can get. I want my voice activated spellcasting back, pals. Yeah, I'm curious what people were using that for, that they had to ban it. I'm curious what kind of creative shit people were doing with that. It must have been pretty egregious if they had to ban it. I'll take that fishing map you have. To be honest, I didn't even grab it because when I saw it, I threw up. And if I had it in my backpack, I would continue to throw up, which is unhealthy. He doesn't touch tokens. He just likes the first syllable. Voice activated spellcasting. What was it? What was it called? Like some attack? Voice attack? Is that what it's called? Perfectly timed combos that pause for you to click the teleport to chase, all sorts of fun stuff. Jesus. Yeah, I can see why they banned it then. That sucks though. That does suck for people who are disabled and were using it to like help with their disabilities. They can still play. I have to imagine those are obviously outlier cases, but still, it sucks. It sucks when people abusing a system ruins it for people that actually just need it. If you're curious, there was nothing juicy in the casino channel. Feels bad, dude. We need a crash out channel. We need a salt room for Outlands. The people that need it can just use it anyways. No one's gonna know. Yeah, I'm not a network server infrastructure person. I have no clue about that. I'm not sure if not sure about any of that. I'll take your word for it. That's what new player types in general. I built the words of power into voice attack. That's what it's called. Yeah, voice attack. So I could say corpore into my microphone in Zod and Orc. It was hilarious. That is amazing. That is incredible. Chat, as a reminder, if you guys have not already joined the Friday Mega Giveaway, that is ending in an hour and a half. If you'd like to join, once again, that's !Friday in the chat. Go get joined up, chat. Get in that Discord. Get joined up because that ends soon. You do not want to miss out. All types of goodies could be yours. Jump chat is just like an MMA fight, always in progress, and jumping in the combo might get you hit. It does seem unhinged half the time. I'm on a huge L streak. Can't wait to continue it. That's the spirit. Yeah, let's see. Put the boombox over here. Congratulations, believers. Will they open the boombox? Yes. Yes, they will. Unfortunately, they won't die to it. Very disappointing. Enjoy your points. Okay, let's see here. Get restocked, resupplied. The giveaway has a sick-ass dark coffee parry dagger that Jester has been carrying somewhere for weeks. Some say it's a dagger. Dagger. Adventurous people would call it something else. It's true, Chad. It's true. I won't even deny it. Entering, immediately seeing a gray. It's about right. My God. What a lunatic. What a lunatic, dude. Did you see that? Such violence for no reason. Unprovoked violence in the dungeons. We've done nothing wrong ever. And that person just attacked us. Horrible. Apparently his cardio wasn't good enough to keep up. It makes sense, honestly. We literally run everywhere. We may have some of the best cardio on the server. We run from every single encounter. We're prolific runners. Someone says hi, we run. Someone says die, we run. Our answer to everything is universally to run. It's a beautiful system. Alchemy scroll, yoink. Oh my God. Just to put his poop knife in the giveaway? Yeah, we can't confirm. We cannot confirm that. We cannot confirm it was a poop knife. Did Ryland attack you and run away? The rare instance where the other person runs away instead of us, because we kind of just stood there. Oh my God. Just horrible. Just horrible. Let him get hit by that thing. I don't want it. He almost killed himself. Jesus. He almost murdered himself. What a lunatic. These people are crazy. We're getting his cardio up, chat. Training his cardio. He's going through the Jester obstacle course. There's quite a few dead people around here. I don't know how many of them have been looted already, though. Has this body been looted? Yes? Question mark. There's a lot of dead people here. $4K. Don't really care about the 4K too much. What's the staff? Aver. Aver staff in 4K is not too bad. Harder. I wasn't going to take it originally, but because he's also got an Aver staff, I feel like I'm obligated. How am I to leave it behind? Let's keep looking. Oh shit. The damn flame shapers. Their ability to shoot directly at us. It's got to be studied, dude. Someone's got to study it. I swear they prioritize shooting in the direction of stealthers. It's crazy. Didn't open the inventory. $40, damn it. He does have some Agapite army here. I don't really care about it though, to be honest. It's fine. It's not a full set. If it was a full set, I'd probably grab it. Quite a bit of dead stuff back here. Maybe they went through the portal. Yeah, we'll check. We'll see if there's anybody in here. Sometimes you get lucky and you find people farming in these areas. They never expect to get stolen from, chat. Yeah, I'm not seeing anybody. All right, let's bounce. That was pretty good run, though. We got a skill ball, got an alchemy scroll, made some gold, Aver weapon. Not too bad. Can't complain about that. Anytime you get a good, skill scroll, you can't be too sad. I'm curious what killed all these people. The mobs are dangerous in their own right, but feel like there might have been some outside help as well. Let's bounce. Let's bounce. Assume these people just got here. Let's say 227. 161. 137. Yeah, not too much. Yeah, let's go drop this loot off. I wonder if there's anybody in crawl. We'll check it. We'll see. See what we can find down there. It's only right if we bug them, chat. It is an insect hive after all. The alchemy scroll, skill ball, Aver weapon. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, I don't think we've been to crawl today. Pretty sure we haven't. It's a world first, chat. World first crawl for today. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. We got 9 days until title tome, chat. You guys stoked for that? I know wait a minute. Hang on. It's PvE time. Hold up. Easy. Yeah, I'm super stoked though. I just want to, I'm mostly curious, well, obviously about the new mobs, what kind of mobs we're going to find down there. But I'm really curious about the new breathing mechanic. I want to see how it functions. I'm hoping that it doesn't fuck us over as a stealther. Hopefully it's not too brutal. But if we can like cause people to drown down there, that would be insanely funny. So I'm very curious to see how it works. But next week, hopefully when the event's going on, we can steal people's event items. Hopefully they're stillable. That'd be awesome. I don't know why they wouldn't be. So I have to assume that they are. Yeah, stole a jug scroll from them. We take those. He's staring at us, chat. He's looking at us. So many pouches. Bob the Great. It is a great name. Can't deny it. When your title is in your name, wait till he's Lord Bob the Great. That's going to swag on people real hard. $92. Ugh. Do hate to see a trap box. Yeah, let's look around here a little bit more. We'll go check level 3. Just come down this way real fast. We can head over to level 3, see what we can find over there. See if anyone's actually down there. I assume there's SSC to kill mobs on this floor because I haven't seen too many people on level 3 this week at all, actually. Don't see anything of value there. Yeah, nothing in there. All right, let's keep moving. Come check this person up here. While he's beating up those beetle. Some research notes. I mean, chat. You guys know my stance on research notes. Give them to me. That's my stance. You got them. I want them. It's that easy. A little bit of gold. Sure. A little bit of gold on top. I won't say no to that. The mobs here just give so much gold. How can you say no? It's free real estate, Chad. Free real estate. Quite literally, because you can buy a house with the gold. Okay, well, it's popping off today. Damn. Well, there's some BB people right there. We are just talking about not seeing them in a while. $79. Damn, dude. No one down here's got any loot on them. They're all lootless. Get gold? Exactly, Chad. Exactly. Always be golding. Nothing in there. Might have a pouch under here, but I don't think so. He's pretty light on loot at the moment, so. Woodham's bound to get something. They're killing stuff pretty quickly. It's the power of 3 Dexters in Discord, I guess. So, gotta be careful around these mobs so we don't get one shot. I'm curious who's doing the looting. Is it this guy? It must be this person, yeah. You definitely want to be careful around this mob because it will one-shot us, yeah. Just chill here for a moment while they fight it. Anything of value in here? Okay, well, obviously gonna have to do some object delay on this. We'll do it reverse though, because it's just easier to do it this way. They try to get over there while they're fighting this. They're just killing stuff pretty quickly. Jesus, that damage. Whew. Yeah, so you definitely move to T-map somewhere. Level 1, fuck. Damn it. Do we wait for him to get something better? I mean, we might as well just steal it. Fuck it. I don't want to follow these people around forever. Let's just grab that T-map. Whatever. Grab some gold on the way. Yoink, yoink. Yeah. Come back over here. Get our magic reflect back up. This is why people scav crawl so much, chat. Because the mobs here just give so much they just give so much loot. Check a couple more people around here. We got 1 minute left on our combat timer, so we can't leave right now. So we'll just go check more people in the meantime. See if we can find some more goodies. We've got a team map on us, a recall or research material, and a skill scroll. I think it was blacksmithing, so it's a junk scroll. We got some gold, which is nice. Got a trad box, which is not nice. Some more research notes that we yoinked instantly from that person. Okay, well that's just comedy. That's comedy. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Getting a still from somebody that has just looted an item, that feels good. That's what feels good. Yeah, got another research material. Doing all the research today. We need to see we need to sell our research mats soon. I'm not sure what their going rate is currently. $252. I'm gonna grab this. It's a two-handed mace, and nobody else took it, which is insane because of ink. It's worth like 100K. I can't believe people are leaving behind two-handed maces. Anything in here? Got a lockbox. We can pick it though. Kind of surprised he didn't stop to fight this stuff over here. Yeah, he's not fighting anything. Yeah, we might just go drop off the stuff we've got here. Unless we find something on the way to steal from off either of these people. 394, it's pretty good. 238. Okay, nothing on either of them. Let me check this person a little bit more thoroughly just to make sure he doesn't have anything buried in here. Does not seem to be. Yeah, keep it going. He did have 4 arcane scrolls, though. Kind of tempting. If I wasn't on my way out of the dungeon, I would steal that. But I don't want to wait 2 more minutes for 4 arcane scrolls. Yeah, we got an hour and a half until the Friday mega giveaway. If you have not already joined, make sure you do so. !Friday in the chat. Or I can do it for you. I got you. There you go. Just click that link, head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. It's completely free. Everybody is more than welcome to enter. Absolutely everybody. So if you haven't already entered, you're missing out. If you're watching on YouTube, I got you. I got you with the link. Enjoy. Just head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. Completely free. No strings attached. That ends in an hour and a half. So get joined up, chat. You could be a winner. You could win all types of goodies, all types of stolen stuff. Let's see, put the gold here to research materials. Very cool. This is junk. Yeah, blacksmithing. Okay, you go over there. Level 1 T map, you go over there. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling pretty good about my chance today. I was number 49 on the 49th giveaway. Oh shit. It's a sign, dude. It's a sign. We're gonna be doing a good one for the 50th Friday mega giveaway, chat. We're gonna be giving away a banger for the 50th, so you guys better save up some luck, because I'm telling you right now, the next Friday mega giveaway, number 50, there's gonna be two very, very cool items in there. I've been holding on to them for the 50th. You'll be living in a caravan down by the river. Oh my God. A key to Chester's bottom floor. And 900 watermelons. That's right. You figured it out. You hope it's a scary statue? Do we have a scary statue? Which one? Oh, this Eldritch thing? Where did we even get this from? This is from the colony, right? I think you buy them at the colony. Been a long time since I've been there. The one that was hard to place? Yeah, this Eldritch one. It's very cool. Let's do some SSC. SSC is just so good right now. It's so fun. It's just so fun, chat. All right, let's see what we got here this time. See what we got in the dungeons. An old SSC. See a dead body instantly. It's already been looted. Let's still have 5K on it though, chat. You know, as many times as you've been to Crawl Hive, I'm disappointed when you leave there. The mobs drop so much gold to drop shit loot. Yeah. We got 2 research notes. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. See, nothing there. Ow. All right, let's work our way over to the pontiffs. We haven't seen a good pontiff kill in a while. The pontiff's kind of sleeping. We need a new pontiff. That one square in the forehead. A damn paragon chest too. You damn lunatic. One time when I was in like, I want to say 4th grade, before I started homeschooling, I was waiting on the bus to go to school. And my friend and their neighbor were beefing with each other. You know, that 4th grade beef. And so my friend grabbed a rock off of his driveway and just lobbed it at his neighbor and hit him fucking square in the head, dude, as the bus was stopping to pick him up. I've never seen blood pour out of somebody's face as fast as I've seen in that moment, dude. He got him like straight in the forehead. That shit was brutal. Everybody on the bus was screaming, dude. It was pretty awesome though. Pretty awesome. Because the kid was an asshole. So I was like, hell yeah. Got his ass. Had to give it to him. Great aim. You would think getting nailed with a rock that just fucking busts your face open would make you recalibrate your being, but nah, you're still an asshole after that, unfortunately. It simply was not enough rocks. Needless to say, he did not go to school that day. I have a scar on my face above my lip where I got hit in the face with a rock as a kid. Dude, that sounds painful. Getting your lip busted hurts so bad. I don't even know what started the confrontation. I just know I got hit and it bled a lot. Yeah, that sounds fucking painful. I never got hit with a rock. I feel fortunate. I was never the victim of getting rocked. I can't believe you got into homeschooling after hearing that story. Okay, well, it's not like I got into homeschooling. It's not like I was like, dude, I want to try homeschooling. I kept getting in trouble at school. I kept getting in trouble at school, so my mom pulled me out of school and homeschooled me instead. I wasn't even a bad kid, Chad. I swear I wasn't. I was a good egg. You degenerate. I got hit in the back. I got hit in the back of the hammer and between the eyes. I got hit in the back of the head in between the eyes. Is that what you meant to say? Or do you got a hammerhead? Hit with the back of a hammer in between the eyes. Dude, that sounds fucking painful as shit, dude. Bro, what was going on where you live? You got hit with the claw part of the hammer? Jesus Christ. That person straight up tried to murder your ass. What the fuck? You got a brutal sibling? Damn. Discounts came at you like that, huh? And then you got punished for the rest of your life because you moved you deep out in the middle of nowhere with shit internet? Nah, I already lived in the middle of nowhere. That was ongoing. We moved a ton as a kid, dude. We moved all over when I was growing up. But it was always out in the country. You can count on that. There's always some rural hellhole. I had a friend drop a garden rake on my head from a tree back in the day. One of those metal ones with the pointed tongs. I had to go to the ER and everything. Blood everywhere. Jesus, dude. Why did your friend have a rake in the tree? What was he doing? Was he trying to like knock something out of the tree or something? Jesus. That sounds painful. I don't think I ever really had anything super bad happen to me growing up. I've never broken a bone or been to the ER or anything. I don't know what the fuck we were trying to do outside being dumbasses. It is remarkable too, because I was like growing up, I was climbing trees like nonstop. Like I was climbing to the top of trees and doing all types of dumb shit. Like pretty much my entire childhood was like climbing trees. I stopped climbing trees when I climbed one, and I got like halfway up, and the tree was full of black widows, which is insane because they're very solitary spiders. But the tree was legit full of black widows, dude, and I was like halfway up it already. And I have pretty severe arachnophobia, so after that day, I never climbed trees again. That was the last time I ever climbed a tree, dude. Spiders took my favorite hobby from me. Those fuckers. Hashtag never forget. So you're a monkey? That's exactly right. That's how I know so much about chimps and stuff. Most of it's sibling inflicted injuries. You only have a single sibling. My God. We have something in common, bestie. I have a severe case of arachnophobia. Let's go, dude. Yeah, I do not like spiders. I am not a spider person. I just can't. Something about them, dude, makes me freak out. I pulled a muscle in my back one time because I thought I saw a spider crawling on the desk next to me. And I jerked away from it so hard. And it wasn't even a spider, but I still pulled a muscle in my back. Pretty embarrassing, to be honest. Pretty embarrassing, to be honest. But yeah, that's where I'm at in life. You jerked it? Oh, yeah. I jerked it real bad. Real bad. How you doing, Merlitz? How's life, buddy? Best sibling story is my wife's brother was picking on her and hitting her or something. He did something and was running from her, and he picked up a tin pole and threw it like a javelin, and it impaled him in the calf, and he had to have it surgically removed. That is fucking insane. Jesus Christ. That is crazy. That is crazy. I've had 2 very unpleasant things happen to me. Okay, 3 actually. Insane and a little badass. It is pretty awesome. That is an awesome thing to tell people. From both sides, honestly. Throwing something like a javelin, very primal success story, pretty awesome. But also surviving. Very cool. One of the worst things I ever did was when I was a kid. We had a fireplace in our house. And in front of the fireplace was a bunch of pave work and stuff like that. And one of the coals had fallen out of the fireplace. I was probably 6 years old when this happened. And one of the coals had fallen out of the fireplace and I didn't know it. And I stepped on it with my bare feet. That shit instantly melted to my foot. So I had to go to the ER for that one, actually, now that I think about it. That one was not good. I was too young. I'm too young to remember it, but I have to imagine it sucked ass for sure. And then another one that happened, we were, there was construction being done in our backyard. A barn was being built. And one of the boards had a nail through it. And it was sitting on the floor, outside by the barn. And I was just walking around out there. And I stepped on the board and the nail went through the bottom of my foot and came out the top. So I had to go, I had to get a tetanus shot for that one, among other things. So that one sucked too. A lot of foot trauma. Did not enjoy that one. I remember that one. That one sucked, dude. That one sucked ass because I had to pull it out of my foot to get free. So I had to step off of it. That shit sucked, dude. I did not like that one. Okay, let's see. Anything good in here? Any good loot? Accurate power quarterstaff. Okay, sure. Invulnerable, fortified, supremely accurate. Supreme instrument. Fortification leggings. Fortification shield. Greater monster slaying force. All right. Not too bad, I suppose. Greater monster slaying. Sure. You go over here. I don't know if we're ever going to put that to use, but we'll keep it. The story literally comes up every family gathering when they're both together. It is awesome. Just wait until he brings up the golf cart story where I broke his finger. A lot of sibling trauma, too. 2 minutes ago or so, you caught me dozing in the SSC courtyard. Congrats on the still of the alchemy scroll and the skill orb. I did not even see you there until the last minute. I'm sorry. When I see a yellow scroll, my hypometer immediately skyrockets. I see a yellow scroll, it's hype time. We love our yellow scrolls here. No does not mean go, by the way. I was hit by a car when I was 13. My brother was with me. Just after checking, I was alive, and he realized I have broken my leg badly, and my right foot was pointing the wrong way, and I could see the bottom. Not sure if it was shock or what, but he was giggling and did not stop laughing until the ambulance took me away. My God, dude. That is horrible. Jesus. That is horrible. That's significantly worse than my getting ran over story. I was riding in a go-kart. I was riding in a go-kart with my sister one time. She was the one driving and I was passenger. I was probably like 12 when this happened. And it didn't have seatbelts in it, and she turned really sharply. And I fell out of the side of it. And I was still holding onto the back so it like dragged me across the road because I wouldn't let go. So I was just getting dragged alongside it. And so she didn't stop it. Instead, she put it in reverse to like, I don't know, I guess she thought I let go or something. So then she reversed over my arm in the go-kart as well. So yeah, I've never trusted her again after that. The trust. I'll never ride in a go-kart with her again after that. Get ran over, nerd. Yo, how's it going? What's up, Darkmane? How you doing, buddy? I got 4 pins in my pinky. I'm basically a cyborg. Kind of badass, honestly. Head of the curve. That's what a brother does. Yeah, sibling trauma has got to be the most common form of trauma for sure. I snapped my Achilles tendon during basketball practice, and people around me stopped because they were shocked and wondered where the pain came from. It sucked. That sounds horrible, dude. Jesus. I cannot imagine how badly that hurt. I've been thrown out of a golf cart before. Dude, I want a golf cart. If I had a golf cart, I'd ride that thing everywhere. I would use that thing for everything. A lot of people here. It's going to be hard to steal from them just because there's so many of them. They're going to be killing this stuff so quickly. I know for a fact SSC is not going to be able to handle this many people or this arrow. I did learn to grapple though, so I got that going for me. You had no choice. You had to learn to defend yourself so your sibling would stop trying to murder you. I tell you not to roughhouse because someone will get hurt. He has learned firsthand. I'm the youngest one in my family, but anytime my brothers messed with me, I immediately would kick them in the balls. No hesitation. That was my first, like, it didn't matter what it was. If they fucked with me, I immediately kicked them in the balls. I was a vicious child, dude. I was a vicious child. I was raised like a goddamn animal. Just chimp style, eyes, fingers, and balls. That's brutal. Okay, so I'm the youngest in my family by far. My closest sibling is 5 years older than me. We're all 5 years apart. So like 5 years older and then 10 years older and then 15 years older. So I had to learn to go for their weak spots at a very young age. It was the only way I could survive, dude. And I'll play dirty. That's why I play a thief now. I was a mama's boy. Always called for the parents. I'm the youngest. Now I'm stronger than all of them. Yeah, I was always a mama's boy too, for sure. I would also yell for mom. I still do, dude. That's still how I get out of it. If someone ever tries to rob me in the streets, I'm going to yell for mom. She can handle it, dude. I'm out. I'm outie. The lack of loot does sicken me. It's a ball check. I was very proud. One time I got them so good they instantly started throwing up. I was like, damn, I feel powerful. Pinpoint precision. Impeccable aim, dude. I was splitting atoms with those kicks. I remember after my brother's wedding, my other brother got too drunk and I had to physically remove him from the apartment. That sucks. That sucks. I had to deal with alcoholics in my family too. That shit sucks. Young Jester kicking like Guile. That's right. That's right. I am like 70% legs for sure. I'm 6'3" and like 70% of it's legs. I should go into kickboxing, dude. I felt like such a badass picking up my big brother and hauling him down the stairs and then kicking his ass. We joke about it now. He got his drinking under control and whatnot. That's good, dude. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Not many people, well, I'm sure a lot of people, but it's definitely hard to overcome that kind of shit. So that's amazing. Addiction is no joke. I know a lot of people that have died from liver failure and shit, cirrhosis. Is that what it's called? Cirrhosis? I think that's right. Yo, Daikon Radish coming in with the 4 months. Thank you so much, Girthy Daikon Radish. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Take a seat, get comfy. One more for a giveaway? That's crazy. That's true, chat. That is true. We're 1 sub away from our sub goal. And that means giveaway. Anything in here? Ow. Come on, I need some loot. Nasero's popping, but the loot bag is light. Yeah, sometimes it's like this. Yo, big old Baden coming in with the 4 months. The message, it's giveaway time. You are correct. It is giveaway time, Chad. We will do a giveaway as soon as I get out of this dungeon. So many people, the loot's too spread out. Yeah, you run into this problem a lot, unfortunately. Having a super popular dungeon always sounds awesome, but yeah, you definitely run into that problem. Ain't nothing there. Don't care about that. Damn it. No loot. They just have no loot. Where's my loot? Inconceivable. Finger guns emote win. When I think of finger guns, I can only think of Michael Scott. Come on, man. Please have some loot. Please. I need loot. We've only managed to find 2,000 gold. Have mercy. It's not right. I'm a starving thief. People are carrying their books vertical on their backs need to be suspended for a day. True. I don't have strong opinions on it, but someone in chat said it's so true. Anything in here? Please, dude, have some loot. We need loot. Oh my god, dude. A pox upon your family. What a trash pouch. Substantially less cute than a trash panda. All right, we're out of here. It's giveaway time. Well, we could stick around and see if these reds cause anything interesting to happen. Not that any of the people dying would have loot on them. Everyone's taking a monk's vow, dude. They got rid of all their material possessions. These motherfuckers are lootless. They're actually all lootless. How is it possible? 444. This guy's got to have something. So many trap pouches. Damn it, dude. He's got so many trap pouches. All right, we're out. Why does it have 2 stacks of gold? Some things aren't meant to be understood. All right, let's do a giveaway, chat. I cannot believe we didn't find anything to loot, dude. Nobody down there had anything. It's sick that we could live in a world where no one has loot. How's a thief supposed to survive? All right, chat. If somebody wants to type in !! roll space 1919. Somebody wants to type that in. We'll see what we're giving away here. Get some goodies. Don't talk to Owen and get him to increase loot chance. Well, I need it to only increase for the loot that I get. See, coming in with a 19. Okay. Or coming in with a 13, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Coming in with some survival gear. All right, chat. We'll make it 2 just for you. How about that? 2 survival gear just for you. For double the survival. What's with the Gorget? It's a full Agapite set. All righty. It's the best items in the bag. Well, it is 2 items. Please no Louis cloak. How dare you? How dare you? That's the real prize. All right, chat. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to win. Whether you're new here, whether you're following the stream, whether you're lurking, you're subscribed, you hate watching, whatever it might be, chat, you are more than welcome to join. Get your hands on some goodies, and there are goodies. WTF, bruh. I'm sorry you had to see that, Louis. I'm sorry. It's horrible. Hate sub gang. I'm part of the hate sub gang too, so I totally get it. Survival gear is so funny to me because who the heck does survival gear stuff? It doesn't make money, right? You get links from it. People do it just for the links. But you also get random items and stuff too. Like cores and research materials and stuff. Okay, I got 60 seconds left. If you have not already joined the giveaway, once again, that's !join. Everybody is more than welcome to enter. Get your hands on a Louis cloak and 2 survival gear, chat. Who doesn't want to survive twice as much? I should start those since I'm overpowered now. That's the spirit. Don't let your dreams be dreams, chat. I know someone that does solo, gets to like round 7, 8 each time, has gotten 2 gold links out of 30 plus tries though. Yeah. I mean, I feel like getting 2 gold links out of 30 tries is pretty damn good. Because I feel like the survival gear stuff is probably pretty fun, right? Seems like it would be fun. Just wave defense. Seems like it'd be a fun time. See who's going to be our winner, chat. It is, oh my God, Tragic Mullets for his back-to-back win today. Win number 2 for the day. Congratulations, Tragic. You might be using all your luck before the Friday mega giveaway, though. You might want to slow down, Tragic. Spending all your luck early. It's kind of why I want to get into them. It's part of why I want to get trapping. My God, dude. All these released animals. Damn, he even showed up in the Louis cloak. Hardcore. Round number 2. Congratulations, Tragic. Well done, buddy. Well done. Enjoy your loot. I don't play at nearly the optimal level for pit trials. They're scary. Yeah, I'm with you. It seems like it would be fun, though. I felt like being a tri-bard and pit trials would be really fun. Just provoking everything. And then when a barding breaks, you instantly lose. Seems like it'd be fun. All right. In chat, once again, if you have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you can type in !Friday. Head over and get joined. That will be ending in about an hour. An hour and 10 minutes. If you have not already joined, everything you see in this bag is going to some lucky winner. Everything you see in here, all you gotta do, once again, !Friday, head over to the Discord under the giveaways channel, get joined up. It's completely free, no strings attached. Everybody can enter. All you gotta do is click join. That's it. Now we'll be ending in an hour and 10 minutes. So once again, if you have not joined, make sure you get in there because it's ending soon. This entire bag of goodies could be yours. You don't want to miss out. Is that a water core? That's right. That's right. Don't worry, chat. The price is going to skyrocket when Tamer gets buffed. It's okay. Don't worry. Trust me. Hashtag hydrated gang. Speaking of, it's time for some water. Surf's up, dude. Hell yeah. Real generous guy giving away other people's stuff. Chat. Possession is 9/10 the law. How can you prove that it wasn't mine to begin with. Where's your proof? Show me the proof. Take me to court. Show me the proof. I will not stand for this slander, this libel. Even I may have watched you steal it. Well, we'll see how that holds up in court. I may have seen him steal something, Your Honor. We'll see how that holds up in court. Let's go to SSC. Even recorded himself doing it. Okay, that part might not look good in court. I'll give you that one. It's AI. It was for entertainment purposes, Your Honor. Those were paid actors. Like 99% of prank channels, it was fake. Except for that one where the guy got shot in the airport. That one probably was not fake, I would have to guess. I am kind of surprised. That's how you know like 99% of prank channels are fake though, because that is like the conclusion. If you try to steal somebody's like phone out of their hands, like I don't know, I'd say 50% of people in America would shoot you on the spot. I've seen enough road rage videos to know that people will try to kill you over like the most insane shit. Can't steal my phone. I got a pop socket. What the hell's a pop socket? So the little thing on the back, you hold it better. Oh yeah, I got one of those. I got one that's shaped like a sloth. One shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. Yes, dude. What's a pop socket? Come find out. Are they really called pop sockets? That is a crazy name. I assume this is research notes. What's a flute? I don't care about no damn flute. Can't believe you found the Tiger King in SSC. He's the Pontiff King. It pops out. It can be flat or out. Yeah, I totally got one of those. It's straight. I got one. It's a sloth one. I didn't know they were called pop sockets though. And I got a capybara sticker next to it that says "Don't worry, be cappy." Pretty sick, I know. Had someone try to boombox me with the treasure chest while I was lumberjacking yesterday. If they're in chat, nice try. Tried to boombox you while lumberjacking? How does that even work? Did they put it inside of the tree? When you knocked it down, it like fell out of the leaves and hit you in the head? Like what happened? How? He just dropped it at my feet. Okay, guys, we gotta talk. we gotta talk. We're getting a little lazy with it. If we're just dropping it at their feet. We're getting a little lazy with it, guys. Come on, get it together. Jesus. It's like a bird nest in old school RuneScape. Jester, what do you think of this as a UA character? A tank carrier with the name The Cops that runs around using 120 detect on cooldown, switching between neon blue and neon red hat, plus cloak saying wee woo. That is very funny. There used to be, I don't know if you were active when SSC security was around. When SSC first came out, there were thief hunters and like just PvPers in general that ran around called SSC security that were spamming wee woo, and stuff like that. And spamming detected and everywhere and attacking on site. Going. Just leaving the gyms behind, dude. It's so disrespectful. Louis got me like that. He just put it at your feet. Damn, dude. Maybe we're overcomplicating it. Maybe we don't need to drop it on the ground, dude. Or maybe we don't need to put it on a mob. We just put it by their feet. Yeah, that's my cue to get away from there. Come on. Let me snoop. I'm considering it. Just running a script that changes clothes constantly. Maybe I could buy an Aegis and Ocean Lantern. That would be cool, dude. The hip lanterns that actually have the color hue on the ground, but I guess only people with their lighting turned down would see it, but that would be cool. That'd probably also be very expensive. But it would be cool. Ain't nothing there. Okay, let's go check courtyard. One day I'll get one. What are hip lanterns going for nowadays? I have to imagine they've retained their value quite nicely. In fact, I would imagine they've went up just because they're the only one that actually changes the hue, which is kind of awesome. Dead body over here. Already been looted. Yeah, let's keep going this way. We'll go around this way. Check over here. I'm really surprised by how little the courtyard's been farmed lately. Full set of 12 hip lanterns is 60 mil. I think I'd rather have horns on my head actually than a set of lanterns. How much are those horns selling for actually? Unrelated, can I borrow 60 mil from someone? So let's see if we can avoid getting roasted by the flame shaper. 261, okay. If we can avoid dying to arrows being deflected into us. hate any mob that deflects arrows, gotta be honest. I don't see anything in there immediately. Yeah, I don't see anything in this person's inventory. What about the other one up there? If we could find a decent still, that would be nice. We've got a yellow skill scroll, but I think it was a junk one. It's going to make me actually dig for it, chat. The worst. Ow. See if we can give him on screen. Got to be careful here because Pontiffs. We might get blasted from off screen by a Pontiff, which will suck, but. Oh. He's bouncing. He's outie. I'm sure that was trapped. Since he's a trapper, I would have to imagine the box in his inventory was also trapped. But what if, John? What if? What if it wasn't? Think of the loot. Won't somebody please think of the loot? All right, let's bounce out of here. SSC, you know what? You tried. You did your best. You let us down. You failed. But you did your best. A lot of dead people. 193. Well, we'll go and check him. Fuck it. Someone down here has to have something on them, surely. My God. My God. A land of no loot. It's tough because the gold bonus in SSC, the pouches fill up so fast, too many people are running back to drop. That actually makes a ton of sense. That makes a ton of sense. I never thought about that. All right, we could try Petrum again. Maybe Petrum is at the sweet spot right now where it's got enough people to have some loot, but it's not too full like Nucera and kind of SSC maybe. I just hate Gav. I just hate it so damn much. That's the devil's playground. Okay, you go there. Oh, it's carpentry. Throw all that in there. Throw this over here. All right. Yeah, let's go try. Let's go try Petrim. See if we can get lucky down there. One of these dungeons. If Petrim doesn't pay off, I'm remiss to say it, chat, but we might have to do Cavernham. Yeah, that person almost got one shot back there. All right, let's see. Come on, have some loot. 45. Are you kidding me right now? Yeah. What a joke. I wonder when Mount Petrim 4 is gonna be released. Did they announce that in the roadmap? I feel like Petrim could definitely use a level 4. I'm not sure what kind of mobs they would add to Petrim level 4 though. It's kind of an interesting dungeon. I feel like it doesn't really have an identity. I think make it a level 4 of this dungeon would be difficult. Because a lot of these dungeons when they first came out, they were a lot more simplistic. So I have to imagine making mobs for level 4 of Petrim would be kind of difficult. Because I feel like there's not really an identity. It's kind of just got mobs from everywhere in it. You don't know the Petrim lore? Same, to be honest. It's a mountain. More elementals. Yeah, it could be like an elemental themed dungeon. I'm not sure. More like gym golems type stuff would be kind of cool, I guess. More gym theme stuff. That'd be cool. Have like Valorite and Averite elementals and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool, I guess. I could see that. That would make sense for Petrim. Something like that. Elemental infused minotaurs. Yeah, just that kind of stuff in general. Diamond dragons, like anything, honestly. Any kind of like mineral or any kind of crafting resource type thing. I could see that. And this person is full of shoes, dude. What an inventory. That person is genuinely a psychopath. For being at Petrim so often, I'd assume you know all the lore. True. Take all their shoes. I'm not. A person that has that many shoes is doing things with them that I don't want any part of. He can keep them. Him down here. Nope. Okay, fair enough. Those are the shoes of his victims. My God. I mean, he had a pile of shoes and he had a pile of body parts. So, yeah. Genuine psychopath. We got people like that running around, but everyone's concerned about the thieves, okay? I don't see anybody complaining on the server about that person. Actual lunatic. 114. Oh, he's dancing on us, dude. He knows. I'm assuming that they did a boss and they're leaving now. Just horrible news for us, to say the least. Petrum 4 would probably have gnarly Terrathins now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Terrathins. I could see more Terrathins and stuff. More Terrathins, more Minotaurs, more spiders. More gym related monsters. More gems, yeah, more gems. Ow. God damn, the spin on that banana, Jesus. That was at least 50 RPM. You just have to avoid it turning into craw. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of my thing about Petrum, is I feel like Petrum is like just an amalgamation of dungeons. It just like got stuff from every other dungeon in it. I think I don't know. I feel like the only identity in Petrum is its gym creatures, and maybe Minotaurs as well. I could see spiders, gyms, and Minotaurs being like Petrum 4's thematics for sure. I could see that happening. I feel like everything else is just done to death in the other dungeons, so I don't know. Where did we try? Let's try some Aegis. See what we got here. Main boss in Petrum's a Terrathin, right? I honestly cannot remember. One of them's a giant ass dragon. One of them's a giant ass dragon, and the other is it's like an elemental or something, isn't it? It causes like earthquakes and shit. It's a Terrathin and an elemental. Is it? I say make Petrum 4 a giant colorful geo gem level. Like you go through the first 3 levels cave to reach the shiny gem level. Yeah, I think that's sick. That's what I'm saying. That's what I would like to see from level 4. It's just a bunch of like gym themed monsters. Ruby dragons, diamond, whatever. Just anything gym themed would be sick. Living elementals of all types would be cool. Somehow we managed to step on each other, which is honestly pretty impressive. If you did it that way, you could have like Minotaur point of interest at a gate blocking it. Yeah. Shiny rock cave. Yes. Let Fitzel in. And that would make a lot of sense with the release of Golemancy or whatever they called that shit. Petrum 4 launching as a gym dungeon when Golemancy releases would make so much sense. That would actually be super cool. Both of those released at the same time. That'd be sick. Has this person looted anything? 195. I don't see anything of value, sadly. I think everybody's at Nucero and SSE. They're holding out. They are holding out. I really have they said if the event coming up for a title tomb, if the items are stillable or not, chat? Does anybody know? Because I'm really excited about the event coming up. Starts tomorrow? Question mark. I'm really hoping we can steal those items because yeah, I would like to participate in the event. It'd be fun. Feel like everyone's farming Cav. Honestly, they might be. They're probably trying to knock out the Air Drake one. Yeah. Got the stacked up pouches. Yeah, there probably is a lot of people there trying to finish the Air Drake one. A lot of un-ID'd items there. Not seeing anything so far. I'm sure one of them definitely has a pouch full of crap on them. They're killing stuff way too quickly for none of them to have anything on them. Anything in the pouches? Yeah, let's see. We'll try popping these pouches. Just waiting to be off cooldown. So who's got the loot on them? Oh, it's probably this person. They're juggling on us. Damn, they're just clearing so fast. They have to imagine that body's already been looted. The best part is there's probably not even anything in this person's inventory. He's fucking with us, chat. He's fucking with us. When he juggled and danced on us, I should have known. All right, let's go check Cav. Let's go check Cavernam chat. Let's see. As dreaded of a place as it is, we've fallen to the depths of despair. We've fallen to the depths of despair. We don't have a choice. We gotta go to Cavernam. It's gonna be horrible, but we're going there together, Chad, okay? We're gonna suffer together. Just put on your sunglasses and bear with me. Just kisses your friend. It's true. It's true, Chad. It's true. But that won't stop me from trying to get a toll payment. I've got a one-track mind. I live for toll payments. A lot of dead people here. That's maybe a little bit alarming. It's a person named Moongate dead at the Moongate, which is kind of awesome, actually. I did this chat. You get to look at what I caused. You get to look at white because I mentioned it. Yeah. I'm so distracted by the being in Cavernam that I forgot how to read English. $380. Oh, come on. This guy's going to have the loot, chat. I can already tell. He's got the stills. Gotta respect him and his ability to hide his stuff there. My God, I knew it, dude. He's got a shadow scale map on him. I knew he had the loot. Yoink. Let's see if you lose anything value out of this. I don't think I'd move if I had that loot. Don't worry, Chad. He doesn't have that loot. We stole his shadow scale fishing map. That's how you know times are dire. But you know what's not dire, chat? The Friday mega giveaway, which is going to be ending in about 35 minutes. If you have not already joined, make sure you type in !Friday. Get joined up. Got a bag full of stolen goodies. All stolen. Every last item. Could be yours. All you got to do is type in !Friday. Get joined up. It's completely free. So if you haven't already done so, make sure you do. You don't want to miss out, chat. If you're already in the Discord, just head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. Is this person hidden here? Not sure. I like that we can already see the tamers coming out of the woodwork, chat. They're getting hyped up for the patch. When is that patch supposed to be? Is that coming out tomorrow? The one that allegedly buffs tamers? Come on, don't leave, please. We need loot, dude. We're starving out here. We're starving to death. Just one scrap of loot. The 16th? Oh, it's coming out on the release of Title Tomb. I didn't know that. I've got the worst loot day today. I think that must be everyone. Oh, actually, it started out. Our loot started out really good, actually. And then as the days went on, we've suffered an economic collapse. We're going to be financially ruined. I think it's probably safe to assume that Red's about to get lit up. Maybe not. He's probably fine. Nothing. I subbed and unsubbed for fun. Oh my God. Your poor follow date. It was an accident. Do they, is there a prompt? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Fuck it. All the commands are broken anyways. A lot of dead people. Kind of sad to see that they've already been looted. It's horrible news for us. Some gold though. We did get 10K gold, and that is pretty awesome. I'm assuming that Red came through here and caused them to have a catastrophe. My God, Chad, it's a paragon. Oh, fuck. Yoink. Get your exploding pots ready. I know, right? So yeah, just go ahead and grab that. I want to get in position for this Frostbark, though. We can't really stand on it because it does insane AoE net damage around it, but we'll try. Let's see. I have to imagine it was probably him that looted it, but I'm not sure. Have they patched higher level mobs to give better paragons yet? Not yet. No, they haven't. Dude, which one was it? Was it Techno Knight? I think it was Techno Knight. The thing hits hard. Yeah, that's why I wasn't willing to stand next to it to try and snipe that paragon, because it would have killed us. Kind of just have to try and steal it. Oh my god. Detect hidden in this day and age. More dead people. Interesting. More dead people. Got a thief hunter. Sick, isn't it? How dare they? Oh. You got to teleport because he's casting energy field. I don't want to get trapped at the energy field, and I think my TP was going to hold for much longer. Later. They're going to make it clear if Paragon is list or normal or greater before you kill it. They're also adding the mutation system. I don't remember what it's called, where mobs can have special abilities because they're mutated or whatever. That one's going to be sick. I'm excited for that one. That one sounds really cool. Let's see, Shadow Skull. Drop the crook over here. Arcane Scroll. Valorite Book. Not too bad. Not too bad. I've like 12 Paragon boxes. I wonder if it's going to transfer over. I believe so. Yeah, I don't think that they're changing the Paragon chests at all. They put this up. Get resupplied. Get our magic reflect going. Let's do do some more Nucero. Unopened, waiting to hope for better loot. Are they changing the Paragon chests? I didn't know that they were planning on changing them. Chat, we got 25 minutes until the Mega Friday giveaway. If you have not already joined, that's !Friday. Or you can just click this link here. Head over to the Discord. Miso Corny. It's a great name. That's a great name. And you're bright yellow, like a piece of corn. It's advanced cosplay. But yes, if you have not already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, you got 25 minutes left to get in there. Got a bag full of stolen goodies. Stolen just for you, chat. Stolen just for you. I did this for you. You're welcome. All this hard work, all this stealing, just for one lucky winner. It would be disrespectful not to join after that. Truly. Could you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that, would you, chat? Yoink. See, look at me doing this. Look at me looting this body just for you. I'm doing this just for you right now, chat. I'm yoinking that artisan core just for you. Never mind, it's Earth, RIP. I'm Miso Corny, by the way. It's a great name. It's a great name. Got to give it to you. If you didn't go to a Walgreens right now and steal a Coke, you wouldn't be honoring Jester. A vanilla Coke, to be specific. You can honor me with the vanilla Coke, chat. That's my soda of choice. Cream soda also goes crazy. It's the character you use for PvP. There was quite a bit of activity on Cavernam. I don't know if it died down now, though. Cream soda Coke float. That sounds sick. Love that. I love floats. Floats are great. It's been a long time. Root beer floats were super common here when I was growing up. I don't know if they're still popular or not. You were there a bit ago. Now you're here because your guilty set of red was here. It would not surprise me. Based on the fact that I'm seeing nobody farming, I could definitely believe that. Everybody's waiting for the Friday Mega giveaway, chat. That's got to be it. Everyone's waiting for the Friday Mega giveaway. It's the only thing that makes sense. That's definitely what it is. Did you put in some pickets on the cabin? What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, tickets. What cabin? Are they giving away a house? They are? Oh, shit. It's a big house in Terran? It's a lumber cabin or something? Wait, that'd be sick. Hold up. I got to look at that. It has a shed and everything? I'm convinced you are playing the same Outlands as the rest of us, chat. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I avoid the Discord like the plague, dude. I just stay in my own lane. I avoid all the drama. I avoid anything. I just do my own thing. Didn't somebody in the Discord drop 400 mil on cabin tickets? Holy fuck, dude. If there is any justice in this world, they will lose. That would be so fucking funny. If the higher powers have any sense of humor, that person will lose. Because that would be so goddamn funny. It's really your guys' fault for not telling me? Exactly, chat. Come on. This is what you guys are here for, is to keep me updated. I'm a fucking old decrepit boomer. I'm relying on you guys to keep me hip. Nothing. Dwarf X put over that amount. Someone in chat yesterday was saying that someone dropped 600 mil, but I can't remember who. If there is any sense of justice in this world, none of those people will win. It's going to be some person that spent 20K on tickets. That would be so funny, dude. Oh my God. Could you imagine? I want that to happen so badly. God, that would be funny. Justice's Cactus winning with her one ticket. Wait, it's supposed to be me that wins with one ticket. I want the house. I put as much as I possibly could in. I'll put like 100K on it. That's all I'm putting. Wouldn't hurt my feelings at all if Dorf won. He's a super nice guy. Chad, it's not about their personal character, okay? It's not about them being good or bad. It's about the rich getting poorer. This is class warfare, baby. I trick out that shed for you. He's got around 1.4 bill, and some say he went all in. Jesus Christ. He really wants that thing. Damn. I mean, what else are you going to spend it on? Fuck it. Dwarf said he would just buy it from the winner for 1 billion. My God, dude. Could you imagine cashing that check in your bank? What a nightmare. It'd be like your house just collapsed and every item went into your bank and you had to sort through it. Item overflow, yeah. 1 bill, I can do whatever I want now. Yeah, at that point, you've kind of won the game. You just do whatever you want. I've seen it. Have you seen the basement? You could live in the basement. I haven't seen it yet. It's like a 2-story barn. It's the dream. Can you go look at it right now? How much do normal houses go for? Decent ones? Like 5 to 15 mil. You can get a decent one for like 5 to 15 mil probably. It's badass. Oh, hell yeah. Where do we go to see it, chat? It's just outside of Terran, southeast. 5 is low for a decent. Yeah. It's really 9 plus. Between Terran and the Moongate? Okay, okay. Yeah, let's go look at it. Let's go see what it looks like. Is it like up this way? Oh, is this it? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. Damn. Oh, damn. It's even got a... Wow, that's sick. That is really cool. This is really cool. Damn, they even got a PvP door up here. Hell yeah. This is how we always built our houses. You had windows on the 2nd floor that you could cast out of. It's even got the PvP door. Let's go. This is pretty sweet, I will say. This is definitely pretty sick. I don't know if I would spend 1 bill on it, but it's pretty awesome. The porch is nice. Yeah, the porch is sick. You could definitely make some awesome deco with this place for sure. The fact that it's got a yard is awesome. A fenced in yard. Very cool. Damn. Damn, dude. It does have its own basement. That is sick. That is very cool. Oh, shit, dude. What's going on over there? Coastal Ocean. Some primo pixels? It is. It is. Absolutely. Yeah, I do love the I love the wraparound porch and the fenced in yard. That's super sick. Got the shed over here. Very cool. I'll sell it in an instant if I win. I'm not decoying it. Yeah, same. 100%. I would sell this thing ASAP. If Dorf said 1 bill for it, I'd be like, say less, fam. No question. No hesitation. I would never sell. I would sell this thing in an instant, dude. The kind of giveaways we could do with 1 billion gold. Holy fuck. I would sell this thing instantaneously. The giveaways would be insane. You just live in it. It is awesome. There's no denying it. It is awesome. I forgot to buy a ticket. God damn it. I'd allow PKs to live and murder everyone. Dude, oh, you could have Reds living in your basement. Holy shit. It could be a waylay house. Anyone leaving the Moongate going to Terran gets waylaid by Reds. Then they go hide in your basement. That'd be fucking awesome. It's a bandit hideout. Maybe I wouldn't sell it. Hang on. This is kind of... I think I'm cooking. Let's see. Where's my lottery? I turned that basement into an orc stronghold. Okay, we'll buy 100 tickets. No more. No more than 100. You just see my 3 chests for years. Could you imagine winning it and you get excited that you're rich or have a new home, then remember that your old home just crushed and your bank is overflowing with bullshit that's going to take 10 hours to clear out? Yeah, that's the price we pay. That's the price we pay to have an amazing house. I have 1 ticket, and I should the impossible occur, I'm making one hell of a push for an RP Terran Rebellion build, using it as a revolutionary compound. That would be so sick. That would be sick. There is a lot of RP. I think the location makes it better than the actual design of it. The design is cool too, but the location of it on top of the design of it gives it a fuckload of potential. Just in a cool spot, and it has a cool design. A lot of RP potential. The haunted house was cool, but it was like out in the middle of the water, so you can't really do that much with the RP. If PayPal's wins, you congratulate me because he probably used my gold. Gonna have to take his ass to court. Take his ass to court. Yeah, we got 20 minutes until the Friday mega giveaway. If you have not already joined, !Friday. It ends in 20 minutes. It is the curtain call. If you have not already joined, make sure you do so. There's the link. If you have not already joined, make sure you do. Get in there. Get joined up. Don't miss out. You can use what you get out of the Mega Friday giveaway to buy more tickets for that, to win that house, chat. It's a huge strat. Huge strat. Legit, not even joking. He'd probably live in that shed outside or in the basement. Basement gaming. Let's go. Make sure you double click it. You'd live in the barn, dude. It's going to get cold as fuck out there. There's no insulation in that barn whatsoever. I do love the idea of just some feral ass person living out in your barn like a damn animal, though. That's awesome. There's going to be rumors spreading around Terran about a guy with rabies out on the farm. I wonder how much gold is being sunk into that house. Well, it sounds like a shitload. If people are putting 1 billion gold on it, because my God, that's insane. That is insane. Let's do a Palma run. My tiger shorts in gold keep me warm. No way, cozy stove, warm barn. But there's no stove in the barn, is there? It's just wide open. I can bring one. Cozy stove is a deco item. It'll be a fire hazard, though. That's okay. That'll keep you extra warm. Few things are warmer than being on fire. This decorator don't give a fuck about fire hazards. That's the spirit, dude. We need more people like that in real life. More interior designers that don't give a fuck about fires. It's all about the fashion. Oh, and Lothius check the spreadsheet and they're like, they have too much gold. Need to dump it. Do a house lottery. Then Blaine gets on there and it's like, it's ugly. I'm telling you, chat, they got to release an Ember Ostard. It's going to look like you got a Segway that's on fire. This shit's going to go crazy. People love that. Oh my God. Domain made chat just almost dying horrifically. That was a lot of deepos. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. It's too bad the end isn't more like an apartment where you can see your neighbors and talk through the walls. I'd have to say that's the worst part about an apartment is that you can hear your neighbors through the walls. So I'm glad that they didn't include that immersion. We got a runner. How does he have nothing in any of these, dude? He's scamming us. He's scamming us out of good loot. I want usable mailboxes in houses. Yeah, I do too. The best thing you could do right now is just put in a box on your porch that anyone can access. But I do agree. I want a mailbox. Skeletal llama. More skeletal mounts would be sick. I still can't get over how cool the sewers dungeon is. Yeah, it makes me wish that I was a new player in Outlands. Sewer dungeon is sick. I would have a blast farm in the sewer dungeon if I was new to Outlands. It'd be great. They did a good job with that one. When are we getting a beetle mount? Dude, the animation of the beetle mount is it's a little wonk. Rosehead skidding map. Okay. Nothing that we want to steal, which is heartbreaking, I will say. The power level on your thief is about the same as the sewer dungeon. You go in there to level shadow. How dare you, first and foremost. Second of all, you are right. Someone opened my trap box in Prev. What an absolute idiot. Those fools. Finally get that fourth link. It's going to happen eventually, chat. We're only 400,000 EXP away. It's happening slowly. Slowly but surely it's happening. Have we checked this person? I don't think so, right? You don't see too many fisty boys anymore. Is it worth digging? I don't think so, honestly. I'll do it, but I don't think it's worth it. I'm not happy about it. I'm just desperate, okay? We haven't had a good still in eons. All right. Don't worry, chat. I'm lockpicking his crate from upstairs. This is the power of thievery. I just needed to not break its bard. So tricky, chat. He's so tricky, chat. He won't stand still. Oh my god. What? He's too erratic. There we go. My god, he's so erratic. He made it so much more complicated than it needed to be. How dare you? Oh my god. That person gave me a drive-by insult. How dare? How dare? After everything we've been through today, Jester's one weakness, mild movement. Chad, if that was mild movement, what the hell? How is that mild? The guy was going everywhere, dude. You juked pretty good. He was embracing chaos. No rhyme or reason. You're in trouble if you ever have to snoop Michael J. Fox. Okay. Okay. He was a good man, damn it. Still is. Back to the Future 1 through 3 are some of the best movies ever made. Let it be on record. Sad to see. It is. It is. But you know what's not sad to see, chat? The Friday mega giveaway in 5 goddamn minutes. If you haven't already joined, !Friday in the chat. Get joined up. That way you won't be sad. That way you won't be sad anymore. Because you'll be a winner. Hey, yo, thanks again so much for that raid yesterday, my dude. Yo, I hope you had a great stream, Llama. Hopefully it didn't rain too hard on you. Hopefully it was fun. He was also in Homeward Bound. That's a great movie too. He was awesome. He's in a lot of good movies. You liked him in Frighteners? Sci-Fi Con this past year, and SL raised funds for Parkinson charity and had Central Square with this story. It was a tearjerker. Yeah, that shit's sad, dude. That one actually makes me sad. I'm not big on the whole like celebrity worship shit, but that one stings, dude. That one stings. Level 2 team-up. It was a good one. How's it going today? It's good. It's good. We're getting ready to do the Friday mega giveaway. So if you haven't already joined, make sure you do so. That's going to be ending in about 5 minutes. So that's !Friday. If you haven't already joined, Friday mega giveaway is coming up soon. Bruce Willis is sad. What is that one? What's wrong with Bruce Willis? What's wrong with Bruce Willis, chat? God damn it. Is this how I find out? Can't talk anymore? Oh, fuck. Does he have like muscular dystrophy or something? Dementia? Jesus. That fucking sucks, dude. That's like one of my biggest fears. Any kind of like mental condition that just destroys you as a human. You just like forget everything. That kind of shit. That haunts me. Alzheimer's and dementia. That's like my biggest fear in life. Not even joking. That shit would suck, dude. He doesn't even remember who he is anymore. Yeah, that's fucking horrible, dude. That's fucking horrible. That shit sucks. My heart is definitely with anybody who goes through that. That's the kind of stuff that just destroys everyone around you too. Like the whole family. That's just like, how do you cope with that kind of thing? That's horrible. All right, Jester, let's segue from that to the Friday mega giveaway. No worries, chat. Don't worry. This is a happy stream, I promise. This is a happy stream, chat. The Friday mega giveaway is ending in 4 minutes. If you have not already joined, that's !Friday. You can get joined in. Click that link. If you're already in the Discord, head over to the giveaway channel. You can get joined up. Everybody is more than welcome to enter. Whether you're new here, follow and subscribe, lurk and hate watching, whatever it is. First day in the stream, last day in the stream, it don't matter. All you got to do is type in !Friday or click that Discord link in the chat, which I'm about to spam because that's the power I have, chat. It's my stream. I can spam if I want to. And no one's going to stop me. All you got to do is click that link. It is ending very soon, so make sure you get joined up. Everything you see right here in this bag could be yours. Every last item, Louis cloak included. Freshly stolen. Just for you. From me to you. Well, from somebody else to me to you. But they didn't sign their item, so I don't know who it belongs to. Not them. That's all that really matters. Little power trip, but that's all right. Chat, you haven't seen anything yet. You haven't seen anything yet. I'm just beginning the power trip. I'm just beginning. It's the poop knife. Where did this even come from, truly? I have no idea where this came from. Did somebody like reverse pickpocket me or something? I assume someone traded it to me when they won a giveaway at some point, and I didn't notice it. It's the only thing that makes sense. I have no idea where this came from. Maybe someone shanked me with it. It was like stabbed into my abdomen. I have no idea. Anybody's guess. Imagine getting Alzheimer's, but instead of losing your memory, you just can't do math anymore. Well, that's already me, so. That's why we have to do daily counting streams. It's the only way I can remember. It's a new Band-Aid origin story. That's right. I got stabbed in the stomach by a dark coffee dagger. Did Tragic trade it to you? Maybe. You died yesterday? Oh, yeah, that's true. I need to drop off a plant? Oh, shit. You got a plant? Could never do math in high school. I just hate math. It requires my brain to do too much, and it's not capable of doing too much. Oh, shit. Let's go, dude. That is an insane plant. What the hell? Metallic eggplant? You fucking legend. Holy. You absolute legend. Metallic eggplant. Can I keep this emotives? Or do you want me to give it away? I got a minor case of dementia when I talk too much. Keep it. Let's go, dude. I'll find a better spot for it at some point. I wish to lock this down. Fuck yeah, dude. Metallic eggplant shroom. Let's go. Chat, we got 3 minutes until the giveaway. Will you though? Maybe. Maybe I will put it somewhere better at some point. Maybe. That one's huge. It does take up a lot of space, I will admit. It does take up a lot of space. Let's see. Where's Discord? Alrighty, chat. If you haven't already joined, once again, all you got to do is scroll down. Wait, this isn't going to work. Hang on. There we go. All you got to do is scroll down to the very bottom there. And you'll see this little participate button right here. All you got to do is click on this, chat, just like this. You click on it, you'll get a message. Say you're participating in the giveaway. You'll be good to go. You'll be good to go, chat. Someone is going to be winning in 2 minutes. So make sure you get joined up. Get in here, chat. Get in here. You want chat to point and laugh at you because you didn't join? Because that's what they're going to do. They're going to laugh at you. You're going to be so embarrassed. You're going to be so embarrassed when everybody else is in the giveaway except for you. I think I did it. Well, ow. Well, it'll give you this message when you join. Or it'll give you the opposite message, which will say you left. So. Carrie mom voice. They're all going to laugh at you. If you don't join the giveaway, you definitely kick puppies. That's horrible. That's horrible. Ow. I love that it's still throwing it over there. You missed, dude. Your name's Dodgeball and you missed. How embarrassing. How humiliating. Easy dodge. Easy dodge. They missed, but you still out. It's rigged. I'm just a reactionary. I'm the person that when something happens, I say ow instinctively, even if it didn't hurt. That's you learn that skill when you're the youngest of multiple children. When you have 4 siblings, you learn to just say ow even when it doesn't hurt. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a Paragon chest. That's right. Let's see, chat. The winner's going to be chosen any second now. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be our winner? Any moment now. Any moment now. It's building suspense. Don't worry. It's happening. It's going to happen any second. Yep. Any moment. Soon. Any moment now. Oh, there. Nope. Nope. Still building suspense. And it goes to Junka. Congratulations, Junka. Well done. You're a winner. You are a winner. You've done it. Amazing work. Congratulations. Incredible. Truly incredible. If you want to meet me over at Shelter Island, we will get that handed over to you, buddy. Well done. Congratulations. Truly incredible. More ingots on the ground. Dad, I'm going to send you guys over to Broadsword UO. We rated Evil Fireblade last time, but if you want to go watch Fireblade, you can. We try to mix around. We try to mix the raids around, share the love. I'm sending you guys over to Broadsword UO this time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you had a great time. Great Friday. Congratulations once again, Junka, on your victory. Chat, we'll be back next week on Tuesday for more fun. We'll be back on Tuesday for more fun. Have a great weekend, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks so much for hanging out, keeping me company, keeping things fun. Stay funny, etc., etc. I believe in you. You got this. Have a great weekend, everybody. Take it easy.